Well, good evening, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for joining me on this fine Friday evening. Tonight, I am going to play a little game called Willy Morgan and the Curse of Bone Town. Now, you all may be thinking, what is she thinking? Well, this isn't normal for her. What's going on? Well, I've been playing quite a bit of some very intense psychological thrillers, and I kind of want to take a break from that for a little while and get out of the murder and mayhem business, um, and play something a little more along the lines of something a little bit kind of cute. So this is going to be a blind playthrough, as I have not read anything about this game or watched any playthroughs other than just actually seeing the trailer. It looks kind of cute. It's like a little boy in search of a pirate treasure, looking for what happened to his father. A little bit of Sherlock Holmes meets the Goonies type kind of thing. So I figured, hey, let's take a step back. Let's play something a little less intense. And it's still a mystery game, but people aren't getting their heads chopped off and blood spattering everywhere. So, okay. So, thank you again. Thank you for joining me tonight. And let's go ahead and pop on into the game and see what we have here. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like the animation so far. This looks really good. Huh. Oh, a paper airplane. Wonder where that truck was going so fast. Like some sort of sleepy European town to me. What do you think?
I did it. My research is finished at last. Tomorrow I'll submit it to the professor. It will be a big day. Tomorrow is the anniversary of Dad's disappearance, too. It's already been 10 years. Henry Morgan, the famous archaeologist, vanished under mysterious circumstances. This was the most recurring headline in the newspapers. I'm sorry, Dad. I tried really hard to understand where your final research took you. A hello to Mom, and then to sleep. Unfortunately, she can't be here tomorrow. Her latest expedition in the Amazon is taking longer than expected. Let's hope she receives my email. Good night, Mom.
Hey, Kai. How are you? Yeah, I know. I like the art style, too. The animation looks really good so far. Several hours later.
Coming! This postman believes that everything he delivers is urgent. One can never even get a few hours rest. It's only 2 p.m.
I'm good. Hey,
the day's
Amber.
only just started. Let's see. Bills.
Oh, no worries. We just started, so you're good.
Nobody writes to me, usually. It's dated July 25th, 2008. The same day my father disappeared.
2008,
Dear Willy,
wow.
It's Dad. If you received this letter, it means that my mission didn't go according to plan.
Uh-oh.
I can't linger, or I would put your mother and you in danger.
Oh, no.
You must go to the old inn in Bone Town as soon as possible. Room 09, but never trust anyone. Everything begins there in the warmth of a friendly place.
Huh.
Love, Dad. It certainly isn't a prank. The style and handwriting are my father's. I've looked for clues to his disappearance for 10 years. And I even got a letter from him. I must leave for Bone Town immediately. I'll have to manage somehow, because Mom is still traveling. But Bone Town isn't far. With a little money and a bike, I can get there in a few hours. I saw the bike around the house. There's even some money around here somewhere.
Ooh, money.
Off we go.
Okay.
Perfect. I already found the bike. Or rather, what's left of it. To leave, I'll need all the other parts, too.
Okay, so we have to search for bike parts. Got it. All right.
Hi, I'm Willy. Would you like to take a short tutorial to learn how to handle things in my world?
Sure, that would probably be a good idea. Um, for those of you just joining, this is Willy Morgan and the Curse of the of Bone Town. Like I was saying in my intro, I don't know if anybody caught it, but rather than the psychological thrillers of murder, mayhem, bloodshed, and pretty, psychotic shit, I thought we would take a break and play something kind of cutesy. So I saw the tutorial for this and it was free, so I downloaded it and it looks pretty good. Or not tutorial, I'm sorry, the trailer for this. And it looked pretty good. It's kind of cute. Little boy searching for his missing father and pirate treasure, and it kind of gave me a Laura Croft meets The Hobbit vibe. So let's yeah, I thought maybe we could all just take a step back and go, something nice and sweet, not murder, mayhem, chaos, bloodshed, and oh my god, whose head is that? So, alright, let's go through the tutorial and see what we got going on.
Good. Let's do a quick overview of how to play.
Okay. Let's start with the basic. By holding down the circle button, you can highlight the object with which you can interact. I am
Try to
holding
see what
down.
happens.
Okay.
Great.
Oh, I see.
As you can see, the hot spots are marked with an icon like this one.
Gotcha. You can speed up the dialogue by pressing the cross button if you want to pick up an item or talk to someone. Cross, you mean X?
Now try to pick up the object you spotted a few moments ago.
Okay. Aha.
Good. Now let's focus on the inventory.
You can open or close by pressing the
Give it a try.
Ooh, okay. I see. Oh, a letter, alright. And we can place it places. Gotcha. Okay. Now what? Oh. Okay. No. Oh, okay, I got it. Examine an item both in inventory and your surroundings by pressing the square button. Okay.
Reopen the inventory and examine the item you just collected.
Okay. Oops. Oh, it tells us how to put the bicycle together. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't do this in real life, so this ought to be fun. All right.
Perfect. We have completed the tutorial.
That's it? You can open the menu by pressing the options button.
If you are uncertain of what to do, you can access the help section included in the pause menu.
Oh, okay.
Let's start.
Close. Help. Okay. Resume. Got it. Alright. Now what?
Collecting everything found lying about is a real fixation. Empty. I could fill it up with the stuff inside the boxes around the corner in the corridor. Too many drawers.
Okay. So basically
Empty.
this is a
I
point
could fill
and
it
click
up with
game.
the stuff inside
Alright.
the boxes around the corner in the corridor.
Yeah. Close. Close.
They will come in handy. I'll take them with me.
Okay.
Here they are.
Alright, what else we got in here?
It won't come off. It looks like it's bolted on.
I honestly didn't realize this was a point-and-click game. Alright.
Et voila!
Yeah, I thought a nice
Its
cutesy
contents
brick
could
would
come in
do.
handy.
Okay, so its contents would come in handy. But how do we break it? Oh, a key.
No way! If we start by taking a key at the beginning of the adventure, what will happen next?
I don't know. How about
No
we
way.
take the key and
If we
find
start
out?
by taking a key at the beginning of the adventure, what will happen next?
Well, that's kind of dumb. Alright, so I gotta find something to break the piggy bank with.
It's a memento. Best leave it here.
Okay, so I've searched everywhere. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't.
I need a ladder to get to it.
Ah, okay. Alright, now we gotta go find stuff. Alright. Ah, the toilet. Okay, toilet.
I prefer to leave it here. Otherwise, I won't be able to monitor the phases of my puberty.
That's cute.
I ran out of it this morning. I meant to go shopping, but my plans fell through. If somebody threw something in there, it means it wasn't meant to come out again. I need something to get the plug out. I don't want to get wet.
Okay.
There isn't a drop left. I used it all for the bath I was planning to take.
Okay, so...
Let's take it. One never knows what might come next.
Sunflower oil? Okay.
There's a lot of stuff in here, but it's no use to me.
So judging by the... yeah, I see that too. It looks like little incense sticks, I think. But those are like oils. That's like an oil jar. You know, when you stick the little sticks down in the oil. I didn't know you were actually supposed to burn those. Is that how that works? I thought you just put the sticks in the oil and it kind of scented the room. Oh, what a good witch I am if I don't know what that means. Okay. That's bad. Yeah, I know. Sunflower oil, that's kind of crazy. Alright, what's in here?
It could contain something important that would be of use to me.
Okay, so I gotta find something to smash all this
I've
stuff.
already read them all.
That looks like a map.
I don't need a map to get to Bonetown. I already know where it is.
You do?
Moreover, this isn't a map of our state.
Yeah, I know. I've never had them, so I didn't know. I've seen them, but I've never
My mother
actually
took
had
almost
any.
everything with her for this journey.
Oh, this is Mom's bedroom. Okay.
It's not about bragging to friends. It's the symbol of my family, and I'm proud of it.
Well, good for you. Nothing in the drawers?
Strange object. Let's see what happens when I pull one of the branches. I thought so.
Ooh.
Ingenious.
They
Typical of my
fudgy
mother.
tail.
I bet
Yeah,
she
you're right. They
designed
kind
it.
of do.
Look at the nice ring inside it. It looks ancient, and there's also an engraving inside.
Ooh,
Difficult to
we
make
found a
out.
treasure.
S.C. Arvis Mag A.
No,
I
not
think I know
MAGA.
what it is.
No.
I'll put it in the bag. It might come in handy.
Aw, we gotta quit playing now. Okay. No more cacti. Let's see. Did I look at everything? No, I did not. I did look at the books.
I've already read them all.
Okay. Oh, here we go, the lamp.
I better not turn it off. Mom must have had her reasons for leaving it like this. At least I think so.
Huh.
Admire my physical prowess.
That's a mirror? That's cute. Oh, I got a trophy for that. Alright, anything else I need to look at in here? I am kind of glad this came with that little circle button, so I know I don't miss anything. That is kind of nice. Okay, painting.
I will leave it here as a warning to future generations.
You do that. Oh. Ooh, a toolbox. What do we have in here?
If only there was a rubber chicken. But these could come in handy too.
Alright. Oh, I got a bunch of tools. Check that out.
Too many things. I couldn't take them all with me. I promise when I get back, I'll sort everything in alphabetical or chronological order. Just as I've been doing for the last year. I'd better take only what is strictly necessary.
Okay.
It's always good to have one for a pleasant bike ride.
Okay, so I got the bicycle seat, wheel, and pedals. Anything else in here? No. Alright. Yes, you're right. It would have. Oh my god. Crow Country was so... Have you played it yet? I mean, I know you guys watched me play it, but that game was so frustrating. Good lord.
Its contents could come in handy.
Okay. I hope you got through it faster than I did. My god. That was crazy.
Let's see if this rubber hammer might come in handy.
Oh, that's funny.
Let's not do that anymore.
Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, I got a trophy for that too. Okay, we need to get the piggy bank open. What are we going to open it with? Dried up sun lotion? I need to get in the piggy bank. Huh. Let's try the screwdriver. Why not?
It's a present from my mother, and I could ruin it. I want to open it with the least possible damage.
Okay, so then how do we do that? Yeah, I know. Well, he just said he didn't want to damage it, so how are we going to open it without... Let's try the sun lotion. I don't know.
It's a present from my mother, and I could ruin it. I want to open it with the least possible
damage. So how do we do that? Alright, whatever. Hold on. Let's see, we needed to find something to plug up the tub. Monkey wrench?
It needs at least a bolt in order to use it.
Okay. Well, we don't want to do that then. Alright, what did we have in the other room? We also need a ladder too. Here we go. We need to screwdriver for the clock or the hammer.
Let's see what's wrong with it.
Okay. Oh, yay! We got one right.
Look what was inside it. Maybe that's why it wasn't working. Replacing the internal alarm with the bicycle bell might not have been a brilliant idea. I don't need a broken alarm clock for my trip.
Wait, where's the bicycle bell? Oh, on the floor.
I think I'll need it shortly.
Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go downstairs and see what we can find downstairs. Okay. Small library. Ooh, there's a bunch of sticky notes over there. I wonder what's on those.
I've already read them all.
Yeah, I know. I know the bell. That's funny. Well, hey, you cannot have a bicycle without a bell.
How can I possibly use it? Maybe this is the best place for it.
Okay.
I've already read them all.
Oh. Okay.
I don't need a painting to remind me of my grandfather.
Oh, it's a puppy.
I like where it is. It works perfectly. I would only run the risk of damaging it.
Okay.
There's information that could be useful.
Okay. Let's go examine the sticky
Here are a
notes.
few notes I've written down lately. Fix Mom's alarm clock. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Buy new sun lotion. And there's more.
What else?
Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Save money. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Return books to the library. And there's more.
Why can't I see the whole thing?
Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Read instructions to assemble bicycle. And there's more.
Okay.
Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Never leave bath full of water before going out. And there's more. Here are
Okay,
a few
these are
notes I've
useful.
written
Why
down
can't I
lately.
see them all?
Water doesn't work metal loose. It makes it rust. And there's more.
Yeah, but wait, there's
Here
more.
are a few notes I've written down lately. Important bracket maintenance. Keep nice and smooth. And there's more.
Well, why can't I just pull them up
Here are a
and see
few
all
notes
of
I've written
them?
down lately. Tidy boxes and closet.
Oh, it gave me a trophy. Okay. Alright, bell, saddle, cogs. Alright, I've got... Oh, here we go. Here's a letter. I didn't read the letter. Oh, this is the one he read at the beginning, right? Okay, well, let's see. Where are we going? Oh, good God.
I can't. When Mom leaves for a trip, she always turns off the gas to avoid any unpleasant surprises. She always says that for a kid my age, the microwave is more than enough.
Wow,
I don't
seriously?
think the incident last year helped.
I was using the
Let's
stove
just
when
say
I was
that
7
calling
years
the fire
old.
department about a burned pan can't exactly be considered my finest moment.
Okay.
I would like to return it among the boxes stacked in the closet, but I'd better leave it here. In this, my mother used to hide little surprises for me. Let's see if I'm still lucky. Would you
was
look
that?
at this? It looks like there's a little emergency money in the bottom of the tins. There's no greater emergency than this.
Okay, so we got money. Alright.
It's quite a bit of money. Once the piggy bank is opened, I could have a small fortune.
Well, how are we supposed to get the piggy bank open?
I could do with something to cook. Others use it to cook sweet little furry animals. I prefer
Oh my
heating up
God!
something already cooked.
Did they just say that? Holy God! Oh my God! I can't believe they said that on here. And
I've
here we
already
are
taken what I
trying to get
need.
rid of psychological thrillers, and they're talking about cooking animals in the microwave. Oh my God! Oh God! Don't tell Harrison. Oh, that's bad. I know, right? Unbelievable.
Not now. I have more important things to do.
Oh dear
I
God.
can't take it. It serves an important function in this fridge. I used it temporarily to reinforce one of the shelves. If I pull it out, everything will fall down. I first need to fix the shelf.
Oh my God. So we have to fix a shelf in order to get the handlebars out of the refrigerator.
No thanks. I never eat between
Okay.
meals. Not now. I have more important things to do.
Holy Jesus. Okay. All right.
It doesn't look like it, but there's a logical order. If I start moving everything,
I
the
can't
whole
just, I
day will
can't
be
get over
affected
that.
by it.
Oh, I know, right? Okay, I think we've looked at everything. Alright. Okay. Oh, I know. That's just crazy.
There's still something missing.
Well, duh. Okay, why can't I get to the front door? Here we go.
I've already read them all.
Yeah, no shit. Alright.
All I need now is ready-to-go transportation.
Oh, so we can't even get out of the house until he fixes the bike? Well, where is everything? Okay, what have we missed? Yeah, he let the intrusive thoughts with it. Oh, I know.
It works perfectly. I would only run the risk of damaging it.
I still can't get over that. Okay, so what's in our inventory? Hold on. Oh my god. So we have a ring.
It's an antique ring. The engraving, SC Arvis Mag A, reminds me of something. It's an antique ring. The engraving, SC Arvis Mag A, reminds me of something.
Yeah, I don't know what, because I have no clue.
Not a single drop coming out. It must have dried up completely with time. Excellent! Another part recovered.
Okay, so we can't open the piggy bank. I can't... Alright, hang on. We're missing something somewhere. What is this?
The painting is really beautiful, but so is its setting. It's essential to remember the title and the author's name.
Well, what is it?
It's essential to remember the title and the author's name.
Oh, for the love of God. On... Oh, wait. Here? No. That is a good suggestion. Let me go try that. I didn't even think about that. Thank you, Kylie. At least you're not throwing hamsters in it.
Too risky. There's a risk that the container may explode or melt.
No, okay, that's not gonna work.
I'll need a less powerful heat source.
A less powerful heat source? Well, we can't do it on the stove.
There's no gas.
Yeah.
Mom turned it off before leaving for fear that something might happen. Again.
How do we get a less powerful heat source than the microwave? A metal bar on the cactus? Okay. Again. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't even want to know. Boy, I guess this boys will be boys type situation?
It doesn't look like it, but there's a logical order. If I start moving everything, the whole day will be affected by it.
Okay, alright, let's go back upstairs. Oh my god, yeah, that's crazy. Whew. On the cactus. You two are funny. Amber, what cactus are you talking about? Were you talking about the one in the room or one out here? Because I don't see anything. Oh, this one? Okay. Oh, I see. No, actually, no, there's nothing there. Yeah, we already kind of looked at everything in here.
I better not turn it off. Mom must have had her reasons for leaving it like this.
Oh,
At least I
okay.
think so.
Yeah, no, it won't let me do anything in the living room. Alright, let's see. Let's go back in here for a second.
I promise when I get back, I'll sort everything in alphabetical or chronological order. Just as I've been doing for the last year.
Okay. I thought we have looked at everything in here. Let me go back in his room. Okay, so we've looked... Oh, that's right. He needs a ladder to get the wheel.
Collecting everything found lying about is a real fixation.
Oh, compass. I didn't see that.
Giotto always had one too, or so they say.
Okay, so we have a compass now.
Wow! Now in your inventory, you have items that you can combine.
Oh, seriously? Doing this is very simple. Open the inventory, select an item with the cross button.
If successful, wait a few moments and you'll see these items combine and a brand new one will appear. This will certainly be very useful. Try to combine the item you just found with another item you already have in your inventory.
What are we going to connect the compass with? Compass.
The lead is missing. The lead is missing.
The lead is missing?
The lead is missing.
What lead? We don't have any lead.
The lead is missing. The lead is missing. The lead is missing.
We don't have any lead. Did I not pick something up?
The lead is missing.
I'm confused. We didn't pick up any lead. Okay, so we're missing something. We are missing something. Oh, wait a minute. Get back in there. Alright. I have opened up everything in here. What did we miss? Yeah, I don't know.
I ran out of it this morning. I meant to go shopping, but my plans fell through.
I haven't any clue. It says I need a bolt. Yeah, no, I looked. I didn't,
If somebody threw something in there, it means it wasn't meant to come out again.
I don't know. Let me go check. So, all the circles we've looked at, I don't think there was anything in here.
My mother took almost everything with her for this journey.
Yeah, no, nothing there. Mirror?
Admire my physical prowess.
Alright, hang on. Rubber hammer for the mirror?
Better not take a hammer to everything.
Okay. Huh.
Useful, but not for everything.
Okay.
I've already read them all.
Okay, hang on.
It needs at least a bolt in order to use it.
A bolt. The monkey wrench needs a bolt. And he needs a ladder for the bicycle wheel, but I have not seen any kind of ladder. Has you guys noticed of any ladder or anything? Alright, I can't take the bed apart. Let's see.
The screws don't turn. They got rusty with time.
Okay, this is where this would be useful. But how do what heat source other than the microwave? I know, seriously, this is weird.
Essential for traveling.
A belt. Okay, hang on. I don't think this is gonna work, but...
The lead is missing.
Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. That is just not gonna work. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hey, that's a good idea. And I can't take the key. Alright, let's try that.
It has to be liquid in order to use it. It won't come out of the bottle otherwise.
So I have to heat it up. Alright, Alright, so hold on.
I need something to get the plug out. I don't want to get wet.
So we need to fish the plug out.
There isn't a drop left. I used it all for the bath I was planning to take.
Okay. I know, but it says something about we need to heat it up with a source other than the microwave that apparently he cooked his hamster in. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Can I take a screwdriver to the clock?
Useful, but not for everything.
Nope. Okay. Alright. Oh, I see what you're talking about. That's the bicycle frame for the cactus. That's what that is.
It's needed to identify the author of the painting.
Hold on, let's see.
Useful, but not for everything.
Okay.
I'd rather leave it where it is.
Pendulum.
It works perfectly. I would only run the risk of damaging it.
Okay. Let's go back in the hamster-laden kitchen. Oh, that's right.
It doesn't look like it, but there's a logical order. If I start moving everything, the whole day will be affected by it.
Okay, the clock. Let me take a screwdriver to the clock.
Useful, but not for everything.
Let me take a hammer to the clock.
Better not take a hammer to everything.
Why not? Damn. I'm afraid to even click on the microwave again. I do not even know what to do at this point. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Best not to.
I can't take it. It serves an important function in this fridge. I used it temporarily to reinforce one of the shelves. If I pull it out, everything will fall down. I first need to fix the shelf.
Fix the... Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. Here we go.
It's not a bolt, it's a screw.
Oh, duh. Alright, hang on.
Just what I needed.
Okay.
There's no need to do anything else.
I couldn't go anywhere without it.
Yay! We got the handlebars. Woohoo! Alright, now. What else is in here?
I already had breakfast. Pepperoni and pineapple pizza is my favorite. Maybe I might eat a slice later for a snack.
Okay, what is this over here? Oh, that's how we do that.
Not now. I have more important things to do. There's no need to do anything else.
Okay, alright, so we got the handlebars. Yeah, that's kind of a strange place to put the ramen, isn't it? Oh, God. Okay, so do you think we could maybe like turn the stove on with something in here?
It needs at least a bolt in order to use it.
Okay.
I've already taken what I need.
Alright, I'm gonna click on the microwave again. Hang on.
I could do with something to cook. Others use it to cook sweet little furry animals.
God,
I
you
prefer
did
heating
it
up something already cooked.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to click on that anymore. I don't. There is nothing else to click on in here. I know.
There's still something missing.
Oh my god. Maybe I can smash open this statue.
Better not take a hammer to everything.
Dang it.
How can I possibly use it? Maybe this is the best place for it.
Oh god. Okay, we're missing something somewhere. I can't get out the front door without the bicycle. It says I need a ladder to get to the, what is this? I can't do anything with that. There has got to be something behind these paintings. I swear. So I need something to unplug. I need something to unplug the tub with, which means I need something to fish it out with. I need lead for this thing.
Best not to.
Yeah, you would think, but I can't find... I would thought there would have been one in the wardrobe here since I could open the wardrobe door, but there's nothing there. I can try. Yeah, we can try that. There's nothing in these drawers except for what was down in the bottom drawer.
Empty. I could fill it up with the stuff inside the boxes around the corner in the corridor.
Alright, yeah, let's go try the belt in the bathtub. Nope, not the handlebar.
Best not to.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the stack. Yeah, we looked at the stack
It
boxes,
seems to me
but...
that it can only be used to steer a means of transport.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no, he did say the stack boxes, but remember we looked at the boxes and we can't do anything with them. Let me go check again.
Too many things. I
Yeah.
couldn't take them all with me. I'd better take only what is strictly necessary. I feel more at ease taking it with me.
Alright. Yay, we found it. It's almost like, I mean, we went through
I promise
here.
when I get back, I'll sort everything in alphabetical or chronological order, just as I've been doing for the last year.
How did we not notice that as a plunger? Okay. Okay, now we know what to go get the water, the plug out with. Alright, plunger.
I see no alternative. Now you'll discover the huge power of a plunger.
Yay! Cool, what's in the tub?
Nice work. Now I can safely leave home. Well, look what was hiding in the bathtub. It's certainly a part of the bicycle. I'm amazed by the extremely intelligent use I made of it.
Who puts a filter on a bicycle? Oh, it's a cog. Okay. I was gonna say, who puts a filter on a bicycle? Alright. So nothing else in here. And we still need a flippin' ladder. No lead.
I prefer to leave it here. Otherwise, I won't be able to monitor the phases of my puberty.
Okay, there is nothing else down here. We got soap. Nothing in the shower. Products. Cog, compass. Alright, what else do I need for this? I have everything but the 2 wheels. And it says I need a flippin' ladder to get those. Where do I find a flippin' ladder at? There's no ladder. And where's the lead for the compass, for Christ's sakes? Hang on.
Best not to spoil it. Best not to spoil it.
Oh, shut up.
The lead is missing.
Okay. Behind the door? I don't know. I won't let me shut the... oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
It won't come off.
All right,
Looks
hang
like it's
on.
bolted on. It's a memento. Best leave it here. Et voila!
Okay, I can switch on the lamp. It says it's bolted, but remember I tried to unscrew and it wouldn't let me.
The screws don't turn. They got rusty with time.
Yeah, see, this is where it would be handy to use the dried up sun lotion on the rusty screws, but I need to warm it up. It won't let me do it in the microwave. It says something less powerful than the microwave, but I don't see like a Bunsen burner or a frickin' lighter or anything. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thinking out of the box here. Hang on. Oh, is it working?
Excellent. The heat from the lamp is melting the oil.
Yes!
It's ready to use now.
Yes, 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 yes. Awesome! Okay. Oh, there it is.
rusty screws are loosening up.
Yay!
I also finished the suntan oil. I better leave the empty bottle here.
Okay, here we go.
Now it works.
Woohoo! Okay, alright, now, what do we put with the dream catcher?
Best not to.
Okay, let's see what we got with the dream catcher.
The lead is missing.
Yep, nope. Alright. I still don't know what to do with the stupid compass. I don't know what to do with it. Oh my god.
They represent an important part of my life. Let's make good use of them.
Alright, let's check these
Here are
out.
a few notes I've written down lately. Fix Mom's alarm clock. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Buy new sun lotion. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Save money. And there's more.
Oh, can I put the money in the piggy bank?
I don't want to put them in. I must work out a way to open it without damaging it. And
Yeah,
if I don't manage to, I risk losing this money too.
Exactly, so we still need to open up the stupid
Here are a
piggy
few
bank.
notes I've written down lately. Return books to the library. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Read instructions to assemble bicycle.
Already did
And there's
that.
more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Never leave bath full of water. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Water doesn't work metal loose. It makes it rust. And there's more. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Important bracket maintenance. Keep nice and smooth. And there's more. Here
Yeah,
are
I
a few
don't
notes
either.
I've written down lately. Tidy boxes and closet. Here are a few notes I've written down lately. Fix Mom's alarm clock. And
Alright,
there's
so we've
more.
already gone through that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what else I don't even know. Alright. We still can't take the
No
key,
way.
right?
If we start
Yep,
by taking
nope.
a key at the beginning of the adventure,
No, the desk
what will
drawers
happen
don't
next?
open. I already looked. And this one doesn't open either. Just these do, but there's nothing in there. Let's try this one again, just in case.
Too many drawers.
Yeah.
I don't have enough clothes to fill them all.
There's got to be something in the piggy bank, but how do we get it open?
I already have quite a bit of money, but it's always better to have more. You never know what expenses I'm going to have.
So it said he doesn't want to damage it, but how do we get it open without damaging it? Oh, girl.
Empty. I could fill it up with the stuff inside the boxes around the corner in the corridor.
You just blew my mind with that. There we go.
Too many drawers.
All right.
I don't have enough clothes to fill
Look
them all.
at you. Good thing you got a kid.
It won't be an ISO 9000 certified ladder, but
There
will
we
do.
go.
Got you, Wheel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, awesome. Woohoo! Thank you, Harrison.
collecting everything found lying about is a real fixation. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Chaos helped in the end. Is there a way to lift that up? Hold on. I doubt Useful,
it,
but not for everything. Better not take a hammer to everything.
but it looks like there might be a way to lift that up, but I don't know what to lift it up with.
Best not to. The lead is missing.
Oh my god, him and the frickin' lead. me shut the door again real quick. Is there anything else up here? Okay, so I can't take the key. Let's go back in Mom's room. I'm almost wondering if there's a way to take those plaques off, but it won't.
Useful, but not for everything.
Yeah, no. I can't open the window. There's nothing on this bookshelf either. Oh, on his desk? No, it didn't. Hold on, let me go. That's right, it said
I don't need a map to get to Bone Town. I already know where it is. Moreover, this isn't a map of our state.
Hold on. I don't think this is gonna work.
Useful, but not for everything.
Well, remember, I already took it apart, so let's try to put it back together.
Useful, but not for everything.
No.
It needs at least a bolt in order to use it.
Okay, yeah, no. Remember, we took it apart to get the bell?
I don't need a broken alarm clock for my trip.
Alright, let me go see if I can do something with the pencils on his desk. Because you're right, that's what we do need. We need a pencil. Yeah, no, see, I can't do anything with it. Yeah, see, I can't click on it or anything. I seriously want to say there's a way to lift up this poster, but... I know, this is frustrating. There's nothing in the bathroom. This lamp's got me.
I better not turn it off. Mom must have had her reasons for leaving it like this. At least I think so.
Okay, so how would we turn that off? Rubber hammer?
Better not take a hammer to everything.
Alright, I'm gonna go down and try to fix the bike. Hang on.
There's still something missing.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What's missing? Yeah, let me go back up and we'll try that. Hang on. So we need another wheel. We have everything else. Oh, wait a minute. We need another cog and another wheel. I see. Okay. All right, hang on. Let's go back up. Unless maybe we missed something in the fridge. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Alright, hang on. Let's try the... Yeah, no, it won't let me do it. It won't let me do...
Good grip, but it looks like something is still missing.
Good grip, but something is still missing? Alright, hang on.
And it came to pass that my criminal career began.
Oh shit, it worked. Oh, freaking good. Awesome, thanks Kylie. That actually worked. Why would that work with the... Oh, it's a diamond cutter. I see. Wait a minute.
Excellent idea. That way I can open it without
Woohoo!
causing irreparable damage. I wonder how much I've managed to save in the last few months.
Oh, 2 cogs. All right.
I expected more. All that noise and all I got is this lot of gears? I don't even know how they ended up in here.
So we had gears in the piggy bank.
It has already yielded all it can.
What is college teaching you? Oh, that's funny. Oh, goodness gracious. You two are hysterical. Alright, I know I'm still missing a wheel. Well, let's try this. Hold on.
There's still something missing.
Okay, so we are still missing a wheel. Okay, so we have everything but the second wheel. Where would that be? Where's the flippin' wheel? I have not seen another wheel anywhere.
One of the bicycle wheels.
Oh.
Look at this piece of old junk. When I was going through my MacGyver phase, I used to try to manufacture everyday objects myself. I'd say that rather than a belt, this looks more like a metal chain wrapped in cloth. From this angle, it looks like one of the bike wheels, coated in feathers.
Okay. So how do I get the feathers off of that? Okay, so it's just a bike wheel wrapped in feathers. This is a chain wrapped in cloth. How do I get those off of there? Huh. How do I get those off of there?
Better not take a hammer to everything. Better not take a hammer to everything.
Yeah, you're right. Let's see.
Useful, but not for everything. Useful, but not for everything. Best not to. Best not to.
Alright, hang on.
Best not to spoil it.
That's a good question. Let me try
Best
that
not to
one.
spoil it.
No, that says lock picking tool. So no.
Best not to.
Nope. That is a very good question. That microwave has got to be useful for something. I swear. Okay, hang on. Let me try this.
I don't think it will work.
Alright.
Best not to.
I can't. Oh my god.
Best not to.
Nope, go stop. Alright, well, we've already been in the fridge. We can't take anything out of there. Belt for the stove.
I don't think it will work.
Hang on. Yeah, you know you're right, but I can't pick it up.
Best not to.
Okay. I know, right? Alright. So, how do we get the dream catcher
I need a few more parts first. Very good! There's still
Okay.
something missing.
Alright, well, let's see. Let's try to assemble the
Another
bike.
part. Almost ready.
Alright, let's try to assemble the bike what we got
Perfect.
right now. Let's get
Few
rid of
more
some
parts.
crap in here.
Nearly there. Not long to go.
Okay.
How professional. Nearly there. I'd really love to try it. I think there's still something missing.
Gee, do you think? Come on.
It's not time yet.
Not time for the pedals yet.
Making progress.
Oh shit,
I
it
can
worked
glimpse its
anyways.
shape.
Oh, we didn't need anything. We just needed to put it on the bike.
Not long to go. Nearly there.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, we just needed to put all this stuff on the bike. That's it.
They connect perfectly.
Are we done?
The bike is ready.
I just have to take it, and
Oh,
that's it.
hallelujah. Woohoo!
Bone Town, here I come.
Okay, God, we just made it out of the house. Look, it only took me, what, an hour to do that?
I've already read them all.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
Okay, let's not forget there's a key up in this dude's room. Woo! It said it was the beginning of the game and I couldn't take the key, so no. I guess we maybe come back for it later. Thanks. Thank you, Kylie. Yeah, he did, man. Phew. Okay, so think out of the box, but not too far out of the box. Got it. Okay. Wow. All that work and he just crashed the bike. Okay.
It felt like something from my bike was missing. I forgot to mount the brakes in my hurry to leave. Fortunately, I escaped without any major damage.
Better take what's left.
I'm especially sad about the bike. I was very fond of it.
This kid's very absent-minded. Okay, so we have... all we have is money in the letter right now. Okay, got it. Okay. Oh, we can go back. Alright, got it. Okay. Do you all... let's go try to grab the key. What do you think? Let's go try to...
I can't go back. First of all,
Oh.
it's night, and I don't want to walk all the way.
Okay. Welcome to Bone Town.
Better leave it here. Other travelers might need it.
Oh, you're silly.
I could pick all the weeds and try to fix it, but I'm not here for that reason.
Alright, he did say we had to go to the inn. Alright, let's go to the...
I'd rather not go around the city at night. You never know.
Okay. His daddy did say we need to start at the inn.
Take it and deprive the next tourist of those delights? That sounds crazy to me. Better leave it here
That
to
is
remind all
actually
Bonetown
a
tourists
very
of the
good
beauty of
point.
the Fit Park.
That is a very, very good point.
Good evening, my good man.
Good evening, boy. How can I help you?
I need a place where I can stay tonight.
It's your lucky day, boy. The Dead Man Inn is the best in the business.
Very good. I almost feel at home.
Are there any rooms available?
Are there any rooms available?
I'm happy to check, but I have to warn you, we are in peak season.
No, not
In
peak
this one, we
season.
still have to clean up bloodstains.
Oh, wow.
Room 08 is already occupied by me. I just have number 09 and 10 left.
We want 09.
Then 09 would be perfect. That is also my lucky number.
In that case, I can't do anything other than give you room 10.
But I just told you I'd like to have 09.
Everybody likes number 9. If I gave you that room, the next customer could only
Wow.
take number 10, which nobody likes. So they would leave.
I could leave too, since I'm not pleased with that.
Of course. Indeed, you have the look of someone who can go and choose another inn.
Oh
For
my
your
God,
information,
wow.
Dead Man Inn is the most comfortable, as well as the only inn in a 40-kilometer area. You can also go find yourself another inn and come back tomorrow morning. I'm always here. So, room 09 or 10.
That's just rude.
I really want 09.
Very well. Then I have another interesting offer for you. You can choose number 10, or you can take the door across the room and spend the night outdoors.
I'd say room 10 has suddenly become
Oh
my
my
favorite.
God.
Do you have money for the accommodation?
Yes, I think I can pay for one night in this amazing resort.
I don't know what a resort is, but it is sufficient
Oh,
that you
dear
have the money
Lord.
to pay.
Here's the money.
Kid, this isn't much. It will only be good enough for one night.
I think that's enough.
Isn't that what he
Good.
just said?
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Morgan. Willy Morgan.
Morgan. That name sounds familiar to me.
Huh.
Have you already been in our lovely little town?
No, but my
Many
daddy
years
has.
ago, but I was very young. Maybe you remember my dad, Henry Morgan.
Henry Morgan,
Why would you
said?
tell him that?
Something springs to mind, but I think a long time must have passed.
Yes, a long time. I'd say 10 years since
He
he
won't
disappeared.
let you in
And
room
why
9
do
and
we
you tell
have
him
the
who your dad
pleasure of
is.
seeing you
Seriously?
again in Bone Town?
This kid's got issues. Definitely for the hospitality for the anniversary of my father's disappearance.
For the anniversary of my father's disappearance. Today it's 10 years exactly.
There's always a good reason to stay at the Dead Man Inn of Bone Town.
I have no doubt about it.
Now I have to get back to my job. Help yourself to the key to room number 10.
Thank you.
Once you are settled in your room, you'll find a pre-printed form. You need to complete the check-in. Bring it back as soon as you have filled it out.
No, I don't
All right,
wanna.
thank you.
Suck it, dude.
Thanks, and goodbye.
You chose room number 10. It's the
Aw,
only
damn,
key
he
you can
caught me.
take.
Technically, it wasn't exactly a choice.
It doesn't change the fact that you can only take the key to room
Dang
number
it, I
10.
tried.
All right,
Fine. Okay. Anything else to look at down here?
bartender, something strong, please.
Sure, what can I get you? I imagine a fresh glass of plain water would work, or maybe a lemonade. But I doubt you could handle it.
Well, that's
On second
rude.
thought, I'm not that thirsty.
It's better that way.
That was just rude. Okay. Oh, book registry. Let's see.
I have no idea how to use a quill. I can hardly write even with a normal ballpoint pen.
Wow. Okay. Let's get your ass up the stairs, kid. Uh-oh.
Hello, boss. It's me. You won't believe this. Henry Morgan's son just showed up here.
Henry's son? Why did he come here?
Oh.
He hasn't said too much about the reason for his visit. What do you want me to do? Do I warn Bob?
Yes.
Bob.
Standard procedure.
Okay. As soon as the kid comes back here, Bob will take a good look at the belongings of the young Morgan. Sure, boss. I'll keep you posted. See you later.
Seriously. His dad sends him a note, tells him to go there, check out room number 9, and the kid frickin' tells the man who his dad is. That was just stupid.
If I take it down, the innkeeper would surely notice. Those eyes make me feel quite uncomfortable. I don't need it. It's locked.
Ooh, good idea. Do I still have it? No, I don't have the lock. All I have, my lockpick is gone. It's not in the inventory
I'd rather not
anymore.
touch that substance.
Oh, that's just messed up. All my
I'd rather
inventory is
admire it on
gone.
this wall.
Yeah, he did.
There's no need to take it with me. I want the other guests to enjoy these works as well.
Alright, well, let's go in our room and see what we can find.
I guess it leads outside, but right now I have other priorities. It really belongs here. I wouldn't want to upset the symmetry of this place.
Alright, well, let's go in here and see what we can find. Yep, he left all of his stuff behind.
I don't think I should touch anything. That yellow tape does not bode well. It's summer. It doesn't make any sense to heat up an already warm room.
I mean, yeah, he left all of his notes at home and everything.
First, I have to fill in this form, and then I can use the services of the room. I haven't got a pen with me and can't see one around. Better go back to the innkeeper and ask for more info.
Let's look around first. Aftershave?
A peculiar scent. I wouldn't say it's good, but at least it adds a different touch to the place.
Oh. Okay.
It looks like a communication system. Better complete the check-in. I wouldn't want the innkeeper to accuse me of using a service that still doesn't belong to me.
Okay. Alright, we've already done that. Alright, let's go back down to the innkeeper.
Locked. Better not go inside. If the innkeeper finds out, I'd be concerned for my safety. It's locked.
Alright, let's go see if Menacing Bob is down here. Yeah, I know, I would.
Thanks, and goodbye.
Alright, hang on.
I'm back with the form you talked about, but I haven't got a pen with me and I still have to fill it out.
Doesn't matter. Give it to me so I can write the essential data down.
Thank you.
Name and surname.
Your memory is a bit spotty. I'm Willy Morgan.
Wow.
Sorry, kid. You know how it is. Age plays shameful tricks.
You seem like a different person now. Kinder and more friendly.
Maybe I left you with a bad impression before. I'd like to make things right now.
Yes, wait till Bob gets here. Oh, that must
Did
be
you
Bob.
hear that too?
Hear what? There are a lot of noises in this game.
Wow.
Did you hear it now?
It's probably some little animal.
The one
Yeah,
who
like
made
a
that sound
hamster.
must be-
Got a microwave?
And how? What now? Did you hear that noise again?
Yes, but I don't think you should be worried. It's normal. In fact, I think it's finished now.
How can you be so sure?
It happens all the time. As soon as you open a door, drafts let the wind through and it does funny things.
Okay, what else do you need?
I'd say I'm okay with this. I have everything I need.
Only name and surname?
Here in Bone Town, we need very little information. The rest will fall right into place.
Okay, now I must get back to work.
Me too. I'm very busy.
Wow.
With what? Okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing. Kid didn't bring anything. He left all of his other crap at home. Oh, wait a minute. I see a mouse hole. There's a stain on the floor.
I'd rather not touch that substance.
Hang on.
Better not waste it.
Ah, damn it. Okay. It's not just a jar. Bob killed a man. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And to think that, according to the innkeeper, it was just a little animal. Luckily, I always keep the important things with me. Never trust anyone. Dad was right. I better warn the innkeeper.
Oh,
What
shit.
the hell happened here?
Allegedly. A very strong draft. I think they left the door open. How did you get here?
I think I left the door open and a boar did the rest.
It wouldn't be the first time those animals have made trouble here at the Dead Man.
Wow,
But
seriously?
according to you, is such a thing actually possible? Forget it.
So how did this happen, in your opinion?
I know, right?
I guess a robber came in and trashed the whole room.
I cannot be 100% sure, but all clues lead to that. Have they taken anything valuable from you?
I put a bank check for $100,000 in a safe. Yes, I always travel with a gold bar. My wedding ring, it was worth a fortune. I have all my valuable things with me. Let's do
I
this
put
one.
a bank check for $100,000 in the safe.
What safe?
My wedding ring. It was worth a fortune.
How old is your wife?
That is rude. You don't ask a lady her age. Yes, I always travel with a gold bar.
Yes,
God.
of course. And do you usually leave it in hotel rooms as a tip?
I am extremely generous. I have all my valuable things
Okay.
on me.
Better this way. The Dead Man Inn is the most comfortable in the area, but it doesn't have any insurance in the event of theft, disappearance, or death.
I was lucky it was just a theft.
Unfortunately, there have been many such cases in Bone Town lately.
Seeing the current condition of this room, can I have room 09 now?
I already explained that I can't. I'm awaiting a huge influx of tourists in the next few days.
Yeah, sure you are.
I need that room. If you could wait just a few minutes, I will clean everything up like it was before. Then, as compensation, I won't make you pay for tomorrow night.
I want to know what's up with room 9.
Your kindness astounds me. Seems I can't do anything other than accept it.
Wise choice. Now, if you can clear out, I have to clean up the room. If you give me the key back, I'll clean up everything and give it back to you at the entrance. I'll take a moment. Using the back door, I'll be at the entrance before you arrive.
Thanks, my good man.
Okay, so where are we going?
I guess it leads outside, but right now I have other priorities.
Did he say something about a back entrance? Yeah, I think we might want to stay away from anything that has to do with the back entrance.
Locked. Better not go inside. If the innkeeper finds out, I'd be concerned for my safety.
I like how there's just a random stain on the floor. Let's go see if we can steal the... Oh, we can go steal room 9 key now. Oh shit, how's he down here already?
You chose room number 10. It's the only key you
Wait,
can take.
he said he
Technically,
was
it
gonna
wasn't
go
exactly
clean
a
up.
choice.
Why is he
It doesn't
down
change
here?
the fact that you can only take the key to room number 10.
All right.
That's weird and sketchy. Now we're gonna go meet our demise with Bob. Okay.
I'd rather not go around the city at night. You never know.
Huh.
I'd rather wait for daylight, or at least the moon to become brighter.
Okay, I'm confused. He says something about a back entrance. And... how are we supposed to get to a back entrance? Huh. Excuse me. Sorry about that. So if he was supposed to clean up the room, why is he still behind the bar? Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. There
Have
you
you
go.
already cleaned up the room?
Yes, everything's in order again. Here's the key.
Thank
Okay,
you.
thanks.
Okay.
And you have all the services of the Dead Man Inn at your disposal.
Like what, for example?
The most important one is room service.
Room
And
service.
following that, the Do Not Disturb.
How does the room service work?
Yeah.
When the customers call, it is the duty of every good innkeeper to answer.
Hi,
I
Jenny.
try to be as fast as possible so as to not leave my position untended. If you don't see me at the counter, it's because some impediment forced me to use the back door. There are a lot of steps to get there. Going down is not a problem. It speeds up my movement.
Okay.
Climbing really slows me down.
Thanks, that seems clear to me. What's the do not disturb?
It's this
Do not
amazing
disturb me.
object. Only paper of the highest quality for our customers. With the writing, Do Not Disturb, in giant letters. You just have to hang this on the door. And I'll know
Okay.
you don't want to be disturbed. Here, take it.
Oh. We get a do not disturb sign. Okay.
Thanks, very useful. Thanks, and goodbye.
Alright, let's go back to our room and see what's going on. How very odd. Oh, hold on. Okay, now. Is there anything new in here? Let's do the rope thing. Oh. Okay.
What now? Oh, that must be the new guest. I saw straight away that he was a troublemaker. Better go check. I wonder when the cleaning lady is going to fix this disaster. Actually, I wonder when I last saw the cleaning lady. I don't think I've seen her at work since our discussion about the hourly rate. I'm sure she'll come back. Nobody can refuse $1 per hour.
Wow.
Better check what's happening in room number 10. Can I help
$1 an
I'm
hour.
testing the room service. Excellent service.
you? Also the price. Maybe I forgot to tell you that after a certain number of calls, an extra fee is triggered.
Of course
Cordial
it is.
as usual.
If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my business.
Everything's okay, thanks.
See ya. Okay, so
It's summer. It doesn't make any sense to heat up an already warm room. I don't think I should touch anything. That yellow tape does not bode well.
alright, there is nothing else to look at in here. Seriously. I wonder if I could call him back up here. Or if I should call him back up here. That's a good question. That's another good question. Yeah, I'll go check. Yeah, no, I can't use the do not disturb sign. It won't let me.
I'd rather not touch that substance. It's locked.
Nope. I cannot believe we didn't have the lock-picking tool.
Better not go inside. If the innkeeper finds out, I'd be concerned for my safety. Locked.
Let's see, hang on.
I can't. This lock is pretty solid.
Oh.
It fits perfectly. It was a good try, but unfortunately the key doesn't turn.
Dang it.
I can't open room 09 with the key for room 10. Better not waste it.
Okay. I can't shut the door. I can't shut the door.
I don't think I should touch anything. That yellow tape does not bode well. I don't think I should touch it. It's summer.
I know, I can't shut it. It's odd. Yeah, let me go back and try that. Let's try this one again. Yeah, no. Alright, let's go out here. Hold on.
It really belongs here. I wouldn't want to upset the symmetry of this place.
Okay, let's look at some of these pictures.
I'd rather leave it where it is. I want the other guests to enjoy these works as well.
Okay.
I can't. This lock is pretty solid.
Nope. Alright, hang on.
Better not go inside. If the innkeeper finds out, I'd be concerned for my safety.
Okay, let's see.
Better not.
Yep, nope.
Let's see if I can.
Oh, he's using it to jimmy the... Oh,
Done.
wow.
The sign is useless now.
Good
I'd rather
thinking,
not take it with me.
Kylie. We couldn't put it on the door, but we could jimmy the door with it. All right. Yeah, I have to agree with Amber. What are they teaching you in that college?
Things I have to do. Let's just hope it doesn't spill. I wouldn't really know what to use to get rid of this stink.
Oh my god. Anything else in here we can steal? Okay. Let's...
Just how I pictured it.
I know, right?
I'd rather not touch that substance. I'd rather not. I still don't know how to get rid of the stench of this thing from the bag. And now something classy.
Okay.
The contents haven't changed, but now there's a fresh musk ox scent. After all the work I did to give it a decent fragrance? No way.
What? So I can't take it?
After all the work I did to give it a decent fragrance? No way.
Alright, hang on.
Very good. It looks like the cleaning has finally started.
Now what?
I don't want to take it with me. This seems to be the perfect place for it.
Okay, that's
If
odd.
I take it
Why?
down, the innkeeper would surely notice. After all the work I did to give it a decent fragrance? No way.
Okay, is there anything else in here? So we put the mop in the bucket outside. All right, let's go back downstairs real quick. Let's talk to the innkeeper. No.
Thanks, and goodbye.
Maybe, that's a good question. Or maybe it'll keep him busy so we can go steal the room key? Maybe? I don't know. Let's try.
Agile and silent like a ninja. I didn't even realize the cleaning lady finally got to work. Better not walk across it. I'd risk ruining this beautiful work. Oh, she also added the essence of muskox.
Wow.
My favorite. I'll go around the back. That guy's gonna have to wait for a second.
Oh, we can go steal the key now.
Nobody's coming. Better go check the entrance.
All right. Good thinking, Kylie. Awesome. Oops, nope.
Locked.
I like these games. It always helps to have extra eyes.
Better not go inside. If the innkeeper finds out, I'd be concerned for my safety. This is my chance.
Okay. All right.
Let's hope there won't be any other obstacles. At last!
Note to self, if we ever have to break in anywhere, we're taking Kylie with us.
I don't trust taking them. There's the chance they could have been eaten by mice, the owner of the place, or the cleaning lady. In any of the three cases, I don't want to take them with me. Everything starts there, in the warmth of a friendly place. I think my father meant warmth in a literal sense. Perhaps he hid something in the fireplace. Let's try searching there. What is this? This brick doesn't seem to be bonded to the fireplace like all the others, but I can't rip it out. It seems after all these years it is partially calcified back into the fireplace. I need something to grab hold of the cracks.
Oh, for the love of God, now we gotta go find something else?
Tough luck. Fate really doesn't want me to take a shower or a bath. Look what's inside. Somebody forgot a nail file. Better take
Aha.
it. It could come in handy.
Okay.
I don't need it right now.
Alright, let's go take a nail file of this brick. Alright.
It seems to be working. I can take out the mortar holding the brick. Clever, a niche. Let's see what's inside.
Ooh,
It
what
looks
is
like an old
that?
library card. It belonged to my father, Henry Morgan. Last read book, Properties of Concrete. What did my father want to tell me?
Huh.
It's a
Hang
card
on.
for the Bonetown Library. The card belongs to Henry Morgan, my father. Let's see the last read book. Properties of concrete. What was he working on in his final research? Better go to the library to make some inquiries.
Concrete. Library. Did anybody see a library? I didn't see a library. What flippin' library?
After this amazing night, it'd be better to go back to my room and rest. First, I'd rather take the key to room 09 back to reception. I'd prefer to avoid having problems with the innkeeper. I have a really big day ahead of me tomorrow.
Okay. The next... Oh, okay. Alright. That was quick.
I think the time has come to find out what Dad was working on. I better check the library card again. I'm sure Dad left me some other clue. It's a card for the Bonetown Library. The card belongs to Hen. Let's see the last read book. Property. What was he working on in his final research? Better go to the library to make some inquiries.
Okay. Oh, can we get out this way? No.
I guess it leads outside, but right now I have other priorities.
Okay, now we have to leave.
I'd rather not touch that.
Yep, come on.
Good morning, good sir.
Good morning. How was your night?
There were moments I thought I wouldn't survive. Then I saw a ray of light and realized that the worst was over.
These are just some of the thrills you can experience here at the Dead Man Inn.
That's nice. What happened to Bonetown in the last few years?
What happened to Bonetown in the last few years? I remember when I used to come here that it was a nice little town.
I think it's just progress. The young prefer to go try their luck elsewhere, apart from a few exceptions. It's just down to us from the older generation to keep up the honor of Bonetown. By welcoming the incoming tourists with love and professionalism.
And
I
Bob.
have to dispute that, actually.
Okay.
Is the public library still there?
Sure, boy. It's one of the crown jewels of Bonetown. At least it is according to what Margaret, our librarian, tells us. I'm simply reporting what's said because I personally never go to such places.
Strange. I would have bet the opposite. Could you tell me where it is?
Turn left at the main square, just
Turn
outside
left.
the door. Boy, if you don't want to get lost, use this. It's an old Bonetown postcard, but it was used as a tourist map during the golden years. It could be of use to orient yourself and move around Bonetown.
Yay, we don't have to get lost now. Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Are you interested in something in particular?
Just to reminisce a little bit. My father used to take me there all the time.
Let's see. Thanks and goodbye.
And goodbye.
See ya. All right.
Better leave the key here. I don't know if I'll want to avail myself of this service again tonight.
Are we gonna go back home?
There you
don't
go.
have a bike.
Now I can leave.
Okay, left. Bonetown Library.
I don't need them.
Oh, cool.
I have no time to fix other people's things, too.
I would love to go someplace like that. There are places that exist like that. I've seen them in books and stuff. That'd be kind of cool.
Good morning.
Good morning. How can I help you?
I need to consult one of your tomes.
It's always a pleasure when someone wants to benefit from the services offered by our library. What are you looking for?
Let's see, properties of concrete.
Properties of concrete.
Oh, what a surprise! It's not among the more popular in Bonetown. I guess this is the second consultation in more than 10 years.
Doesn't
Huh.
it get the attention it deserves?
Here in Bonetown, people don't read a lot, especially a book like that. I could never have managed to face it either.
Where can I find it?
I guess it's somewhere on the upper floor. You should recognize it easily.
Thank you. I need to consult one of your
Oh,
tomes.
shoot.
It's not- what are
Sorry. Sorry.
Not very...
Unfortunately, that's one of the most requested books. There's even a waiting list to consult it.
Okay.
I don't recall the exact title.
I'm sorry, but without the title, I can't help you.
Okay, there we go.
Thanks, and goodbye.
Thank you for visiting the Bonetown Library. If you need a specific
I know, right?
book, you can ask me, Ms. Teach, or just Margaret.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Margaret Teach. Is she related to Edward Teach? Ooh, pirate theme. Oh.
It's not my priority right now. How? Should I remove everything on top of it? There's no time. And above all, I wouldn't know where to put all these books. This lock is peculiar to say the least. I'm pretty sure that I'd need a special key if I wanted to open it.
Gee, like the key at the house that we probably should have grabbed that I didn't even think about before
It's
we
stuck
left.
under the huge number of books on the desk. I must find a way to free it. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit to Bonetown.
Let's see if we can open the crate with a nail file.
It doesn't work. A peculiar key is needed, or something that could force this lock.
The nail file could force the lock. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know, right? Okay, so I need something to force that open and something to move the book. So now we have to go on the search to find stuff. Alright, let's see. Alright.
Thanks, and goodbye.
Thank you for visiting the Bonetown Library. If you need a specific...
Thanks.
Okay. Alright, so I guess we need to go look around town. Maybe?
Better not. It's like seeing my house. Even if I picked everything up, then it would suffer the same fate in our closet at home.
Really? So we can't look in the junk?
I don't want
find
to take
something?
anything from here. It's still material in the public domain.
Well, that's kind of stupid.
I don't need it.
Nah, no, let's go back this way. What's back here?
I don't think that dragging this barrel of over 100 liters would benefit me a lot.
Okay.
I don't need it. I don't see how the complete menu of the One-Eyed Jack would help me.
No chicken?
I don't think there are any books here. Even if it's battered, I think I can make out the word restaurant. It's not time to enter there yet. I need to use the...
Huh. Oh, okay.
I don't know how, but I hope it might come in handy.
Okay, that'll unwedge the book. Okay. I. Oh, Kylie, that's hysterical. You, that's a point.
I can't reach it.
Oh, there should be a weird-looking key in the museum.
There's a sign with the word museum, which rules out the possibility that it's a library. I'll go back there later. Now I have to find a way to obtain the volume Properties of Concrete from the library.
Okay, so I guess we have to get the book first, and then we can go find the key in the museum. Alright, let's go get the book out with the... Jenny, what are you doing? Do you need to go outside? Come on, Jenny. Good girl, lay down. We'll go get you and the other doggy out here in a minute. My mom's dog has actually now become my dog. She is up here and all over me all the time. Here we go.
I don't think I should use it on the book.
Well, what the hell then? What's the point of having it?
I don't think it's useful like this.
Oh my god, then why do we have the jack? Are you effing serious?
Better not ruin it. I need it for when I arrive at the library.
Alright, hang on. Ugh. I'm gonna try the card with the librarian.
The information I need is written on the card. Better not to disclose it. Don't trust anyone. Maybe what happened at the inn is just a coincidence, but I'd rather not risk it.
Yeah, let's try the jack. You're right, let's try the jack on the table.
Let's try.
Okay.
It worked! Check out what we have here. Let's see what it is.
What is that?
It's another letter from my father. It's dated July 22nd, 2008. Earlier than the other one. There's also a piece of paper that seems more ancient, but I can't figure out what it is. Better take a look right now. If Dad did all this so that I'd find it, there must be something important.
Okay, I hope it's you, Willy, who's reading this letter. Otherwise, all of my effort will have been in vain. My latest research confirmed that Captain Kidd and his crew found a huge treasure. I don't know where they hid it, but they drew a map which was divided between the member of the crew. Before his execution, Kidd hid his piece of the map in the cell. Managed to find it still intact. Oh, I managed to find it still intact. This means that the map was never put back together and that the treasure still lays somewhere forgotten. You will find the piece of the map together with this letter. It is, of course, usable without other pieces. Okay. From my research, it seems that the crew took refuge in Bonetown, awaiting the return of the captain. After years spent looking in every book of the time, I finally discovered the list of the crew. Edward, Drake, Charles Teach, John Roger, Tom Raleigh, Chris I can't read that. Rock Lafitte, Walter Fly, and Eddie Bellamy. Find the missing pieces and reach the treasure before someone else does. I can't say anything else. Time's short. I feel like I'm being tracked. I don't know if we will ever meet again. Love you, Dad Henry. Okay, so we have a Charles Teach there, and the librarian's last name is Teach. So again, pirate themed Teach. I wonder if they're related somehow and if she has anything to do with this.
Now I understand what the piece of paper was that I found with the letter. Dad always performed great feats, but I never imagined he was looking for Kidd's treasure. It has always been said that it was basically a legend. I don't remember the complete story exactly, but maybe the librarian can help me. And I have a list of names. Better start asking information of the townsfolk without attracting too much attention. I don't need my father's old library card anymore. Even if someone found it, it would be useless. I have the letter and the piece of map belonging to my dad.
Okay. Alright, so now we have to go ask the librarian a bunch of questions and then tell her what's going on so she knows everything now too. I swear, this kid. Okay, I need to unfortunately take a break for about 10 minutes. I gotta get doggies out. I gotta close some windows and help my dad. And then we will come back and do some more of this. I'm actually kind of liking this game. This is actually pretty cool. It's a, again, nice distraction. So let's everybody take a 10-minute break, go grab some snacks, grab some drinks, do whatever you gotta do, and I will be right back with you. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Whew, God, I'm telling you, these dogs. Okay. Just to let you know, Amber, I think I told you that I had set up Jax's dog bed on top of my sofa. Well, I kicked him off my sofa. He's been evicted. Now he's on the floor. So we had a smaller dog bed that I put on top of and inside his dog bed. It made him a nice little, actually a quite nice little bed on the floor, and he's now got to get used to sleeping on the floor, poor baby. Well, at least until summertime, because he gets so hot, poor thing. But anyways, yeah, so that was, God. Unfortunately, the damn bed is too big, so I can't get my frickin' bedroom door shut. So now I have to move the bed out of the way, shut the door, and then move the bed back. This is going to be a pain in the ass, but I want my flippin' sofa back. So anyways, alright, let's get back to it, shall we? Okay, so where are we going? Where were we going? Oh, that's right, we need to talk to the librarian. Okay. What happened? Am I wrong, or did you tell me your name was Margaret?
Am I wrong, or did you tell me your name is Margaret Teach?
That's correct.
Do you know a man named Charles Teach?
Your question surprises me. How do you know my great-great-grandfather?
I'm doing some research on the genealogy of Bonetown, and I stumbled upon
smart
the Teach
kid.
Yes, it's been several generations now since the Teaches settled in Bonetown.
What can you tell me about Charles Teach in particular?
He was the one who brought the name Teach here to Bonetown, but of his past, little is known. My great-grandma told me that he was a former fisherman with a knack for books. This library is a donation he made to the city of Bonetown just before he died.
Oh, nice.
After he arrived here in Bonetown, he devoted himself exclusively to reading, and many of these books were bought directly by him.
Gee, I
he
wonder
had
how
so
he
many
afforded
of
that.
them that he basically founded the town library, which then became the family business for the following generations, too.
And he didn't leave anything else apart from the books?
All he left is stored on the upper floor, but it's mostly junk. The real treasure was his books. There's also an old crate without a key, but it looks empty.
Let's see, am I wrong? Do you by any chance know the story of Captain William Kidd?
Do you by any chance know the story of Captain William Kidd?
Sure, it is mostly a legend.
Billy the Kid?
In the golden era of piracy, Kidd stood out for his endeavors, if you could call them that.
The endeavors of a pirate aren't exactly heroic most of the time.
Anyway, his ship, the Adventure Galley, was supposedly filled with treasures when it suddenly disappeared. A few years later, in 1701, Kidd was captured and executed, but his ship and the crew were never found.
Wow.
What do you think happened?
What always happened at that time? Kidd and his crew squandered all the loot, and to cover their tracks, they sold or even burned the ship. After this story, Kidd became legendary.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, and goodbye.
Thank you for visiting the Bonetown Library. If you need a specific book, you can ask me, Miss Teach, or just Margaret.
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, so where do we go now? Let's go to the museum. Let's go back to the museum. Oh! Oh, did you see creepy
Very
guy in the
strange.
corner there?
I have the feeling I'm being watched. Better be careful. You never know what can happen in Bonetown.
It's Bob. Whoa. Okay, let's do we check out the restaurant? Oh, I guess we do. All right. Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning, and welcome to the One-Eyed Jack of the Bellamy family.
I glimpsed the menu outside the club. What's your specialty?
Chicken, kid. Delicious free-range chicken.
Only chicken?
Absolutely, kid. Chicken is our main ingredient.
And it's
healthy,
outside and we have to go
genuine,
kill it.
and it's not fattening, so you can eat as much as you want.
That's
we
not
Bellamys
true.
have invented more than 100 recipes to serve it with.
Wow.
A diverse menu, then. How's business going?
Money is not important to the Bellamys. Our forefather, Eddie Bellamy, left us a little nest egg to pursue our family mission.
And what would that be?
Find the Chosen One.
The Chosen One?
Are you a great-grandson of Eddie Bellamy?
Absolutely, kid. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the best cook of the 7 seas. He was the one who founded the first One-Eyed Jack. And since then, we've come a long way.
Oh no, it's Twin Peaks! Okay.
Do you mean that you've expanded all over the world?
Absolutely not. Bone Town has always been the one and only place where you can taste one of our delicacies.
Let's see, do you mean introduce new original recipes? Okay.
Do you mean that you've introduced new original recipes?
Oh, absolutely not. Nobody can improve Grandfather Eddie's recipes. A distant cousin tried to do that, starting his own company, the Mix Something. But I haven't heard about it since, so I don't think he had our luck.
Surely not your luck, yeah. I don't get it, but it's okay anyway.
Okay.
What do you mean by chosen one?
The family legend says that Eddie Bellamy, progenitor of the Bellamys, learned every recipe on how to cook chicken, but his efforts in the kitchen seemed not to be appreciated by customers, who considered his recipes mere common chicken, bumpkins. So he created the only meal that was not chicken-based, the Bellamy cookie. The patrons seemed to be thrilled by the extraordinary innovation, but Eddie, given the indifference his cooking received before that, imposed one condition. Only the chosen one could taste the cookie from the Bellamy recipe. And since then, from generation to generation, the search has kept going.
Which cookie are we talking about?
The sacred cookie, contained in that glass case, built to keep its fragrance intact.
How long has it been in that
That sounds
case?
disgusting.
Since the day it was baked by Eddie Bellamy. And according to legend, it seems Eddie found a recipe for a pastry that could last for centuries without losing its fragrance.
Do you mean that in all these years, nobody was able to earn the right?
Absolutely not. That is the original cookie. Never has another one been baked.
How can you recognize the chosen
Looks like a
one?
fortune
That'll
cookie.
be the only one who can pass the test.
What test?
The menu, kid. The menu. Only the worthy will listen to the entire menu without blinking an eye. And at that point, he'll have earned the cookie, along with honor and fame.
Oh my god.
Very epic. Where does the test take place?
At the table. When you feel ready, take your seat, and we'll see if you might be the chosen one. But don't get your hopes up. We're extremely selective.
Listen to the entire menu without blinking an eye.
Thanks, and goodbye.
Thanks to you, and enjoy your stay in Bone Town.
Okay, what else we got going on here?
I can't open this case without the right key. The lock seems to be tamper-proof.
I see you want to prove yourself. When you're ready, call me. I'll be right there.
Oh, he's gonna sit, huh?
I can't, but maybe I can use something on me.
Use something on him?
I feel ready.
Very well.
Okay.
I'm coming. Let's begin the test. We'll soon know if you're the chosen one or just another common person. Our menu includes mushroom chicken, algae chicken, egg
Algae
chicken,
chicken?
spicy chicken, sweet corn chicken, pepper chicken, olive chicken, chicken and vinegar, blah blah, chicken, blah blah blah, free range, blah 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 blah, herb crusted, blah blah blah. Kid, hey kid, the test is over. I'm sorry. I thought you were different from the others. For now, you're not the chosen one.
And yet I was sure I'd be the one.
Okay. Let's see.
I don't think it can be opened so easily. I need the key.
Alright, so now we need to find the key. Key. Nope, alright. Let's go to the museum. There's gotta be all kinds of keys in the museum.
It's part of the museum exhibition. Better leave it where it is. I already have a memory that may never be erased from my mind. I don't think I'll need that, too.
Oh, God.
I
That
don't
bad?
think it would come in handy. There's something written. Free. Maybe it will come in handy.
Go ahead and take it. It will open both your heart and your mind. Some stickers to support Tom Rayleigh's cause are included as well. We
Tom
also
Rayleigh.
need your help to make
Oh, that's
this
how they
artist
pronounce it.
known.
Rayleigh and not Raleigh.
Thanks. Prisons.
Interesting.
The story of Tom Rayleigh. Now I know why this book is free. It seems more like a series of rambling stories instead of a serious biography. Maybe there's just one bit of plausible information. Here it says that Tom Rayleigh's past is dark. He was repeatedly put in prison in Bonetown for being drunk and disorderly. The stickers are nice, but the book is useless to me.
So...
I'd rather put this book back in its place. Probably someone else will find it more interesting.
So, is it Raleigh, North Carolina, or Raleigh, North Carolina? And was it Sir Walter Raleigh or Sir Walter Raleigh?
Good morning.
Good morning. Can I do something for you? I am very busy and I'd hate to lose time.
Are you the museum janitor?
No. I'm the curator, as well as the only artist in
Curator.
Bonetown.
Remarkable. Busy doing what?
Oh, I don't think you'd understand. You don't look like you have an open mind like us artists.
Excuse me. I know. Oh. Oh my God, that's awesome. Yeah, no, not the curator. No, he's not the curator. Sorry. Yeah, we do. We need to tape the boy's eye. We need to do something. Maybe, like, give him some speed or something.
Please, I'm very curious.
No.
Maybe we can find a
Come
Red
on,
Bull
share
somewhere.
it with me.
No.
Okay, I don't think it was that important anyway.
Not important. Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding
My
me?
research is, of vital importance for Bonetown and
Then why
its
won't you tell me
history.
what it is?
Research for peace of mind?
Funny.
Finding himself?
No.
What kind of research?
I'm trying to clear the name of one of the most controversial figures of Bonetown.
Who are we talking about?
Tom Rayleigh. He spent almost his whole life in here.
Did he now?
Was he a researcher too?
No. This was a prison once.
Oh,
They say
museum-
that
a
Rayleigh,
prison turned
because of his
museum.
alcohol problems, spent most of his sober time in here.
In every town, there's a drunkard.
No. Tom wasn't a drunkard. His artistic life was very troubled. My research proved that.
Have you already done other research on Rayleigh?
Yes. You can find everything about it in the book I wrote on Rayleigh. You can take a copy if you like.
Already done. Very illuminating.
Really? What passage impressed you most?
Practically everything about Tom.
Practically everything about Tom?
You're already calling Tom. I transmitted empathy, so I've done a good job.
Oh,
with
wow.
the book.
Just what I meant. How come you're so obsessed with Tom Rayleigh?
It's not that I'm obsessed. Tom Rayleigh was an artist, just like me. Some of the objects in here are his works. But, as with all misunderstood geniuses, he had a
God,
devil
not
inside.
artists.
Some people claim that, in the midst of a drunken stupor, he could produce his best works. But once he was sober, he destroyed those works because he deemed them not to have been done by him. And
Oh, wow.
being a misunderstood genius myself, now want to clear his image.
If you
Ah,
say so.
the narcissistic
And how do you
artist.
think you can do that?
I'm trying to recover all the works left by the master. And in the meantime, I'm tracing Rayleigh's great-grandsons by delivering the only thing he left here in Bonetown.
His dignity?
His dignity?
No.
Money?
An artist with money? I don't think that's possible.
That is true. Not until they're
toothbrush?
dead.
Don't joke about that. We artists are not interested in personal care.
That's
I'm
disgusting.
glad to hear that.
I'm talking about that envelope.
What are the contents of the envelope?
I don't know. It's an official document classified by the police and kept here in the museum.
Then why wouldn't
It
you
says
open
for
it?
Rayleigh's heirs. I can't open it. It would go against my artist code of ethics.
And probably against some laws as well.
Yes. I'm looking for Rayleigh's heirs to deliver it. So I might know what happened to Rayleigh once he left Bonetown, too.
What are the contents?
Goodbye.
Okay.
Yes. Goodbye.
Okay.
What do you think you're doing? Have you seen what is written on the envelope? It's
No.
the property of Tom Rayleigh's heirs.
But
But
I'm
I
one of
am
his
his
great-grandsons.
I'm a researcher, as well as a capable artist. Bring me concrete proof and you can have the envelope. Until then, the envelope will remain museum property.
Well, that sucks.
It's part of the museum exhibition. Better leave it where it is.
So we need concrete proof. Tom Rayleigh stickers. Nothing else to look at. Alright. Now what? I need a key. We need keys. I need to open that desk and... Propeller?
At first glance, it appears to weigh over 100 kilos. Surely working out in the gym made me stronger, but I don't think it performed any miracles. I don't think fixing my nails would improve the outcome of my visit.
Okay. Alright, smartass. Okay, so... We need keys. We need keys.
I don't see how the complete menu of the One-Eyed Jack would help me.
You don't? I do.
It's like an ancient artifact. In poor condition, touching
You
it
need-
would surely mean damaging it, even
need
though time has already
To
done
learn
its
to
part.
read it without falling asleep, buddy. Alright, now. Now. Let's go search another area. That's a good question. I don't think so, but we could try. Actually, yeah, that's a good flipping question now that I think about it. Saying something that he could use on himself.
Good morning, Steve.
Good morning. I'm sorry, do we know each other?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Uncle Steve?
Uncle Steve? There was only one child that called me that. It can't be. Willy, is that really you?
Yes, Steve, it's really me.
I'm actually
Willy
going to go
Morgan.
try that.
Son, how are you?
I think you
Sorry
might
if I
be
don't
right.
get
I
up,
think we
but
might be
my
able
back
to
is
do that.
killing me. Sitting here all day is bad for my health.
All good, Steve. Thank you.
Tell me, what brought you back to Bonetown? It's been years since the last time I saw you.
I've been missing Bonetown.
I can hardly believe it. Lately, nobody ever comes back to Bonetown.
For the anniversary of my dad's disappearance.
Okay,
It's
so
been
Uncle
10
Steve has
years.
been working in
I was thinking
Bonetown
of
this whole
swinging by the
time, and they
cemetery.
still don't know what happened
Already
to his
10
dad.
years? Time seems to have stopped in Bonetown since then. I sought refuge in my job to forget. I don't see your mother. Does she know you're here?
I told her I was leaving. She's away on a business trip.
How is she? I tried many times to contact you in recent years, but she never answered.
It was very tough for her, too.
Huh.
She preferred to make a clean break from the past, concentrating on me and her job. Bonetown is a memory that still hurts a lot.
I understand.
How are everything's here in Bowtown.
Do you remember what happened to my father?
It's always painful for me to talk about Henry. We grew up almost like brothers, before he decided to leave and become one of the most famous archaeologists in the world. Despite his work, he always found the time to come back here to the family and to meet his old friends. Unfortunately, his disappearance is still shrouded in mystery. The night before that fateful day, we went out together. We said goodbye in front of the old inn where he was staying. The next morning, I stopped by to say hello. There was no trace of him. His room was intact. The innkeeper said he didn't see him going out. That's all I know. Since then, I've been racking my brain to understand what happened. But Henry seems to have vanished into thin air.
Just like Mom always tells me.
Do you know any chance with that? Okay,
Do
here we
you
go.
by any chance know what Dad was working on?
I wouldn't know. Whenever he'd come to Bonetown, he told us fantastic stories of the places he explored. It felt like we were there with him.
Dad was always an exceptional narrator. When he told me a story before bed, I couldn't sleep right away, but instead spent a good part of the night fantasizing.
He used to do the same thing with us here in Bonetown. Everyone was enthralled by it.
Aw, how sweet.
See you later.
Come back whenever you want. You'll always find me here.
Thanks.
Okay, what else can we find in here?
I'm sorry, I'd prefer you not touch it. There's some important notes and I don't want to lose them.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't think that ransacking this paperwork will help me in any way.
Yeah, but you never know.
Better ask for permission. I'd risk looking like a thief.
Can I borrow a stamp?
Can I borrow a stamp?
Of course, as long as you use it responsibly. Even if they're dated back, they're the official stamps of Bonetown.
Thanks.
Oh, okay.
I'll use them well.
Actually, when you're finished with your stuff, you can help me out with that stamp. I have a lot of paperwork to authenticate.
Gladly. See you later.
Come back whenever you want. You'll always find me here.
Thanks. The stairs don't seem safe. I don't want to risk hurting myself.
The carpet. Oh. What do we have in here? Okay.
It's a piece of the map belonging to Captain Kidd, but I can't do anything with it if I don't find all the other 8 pieces as well.
Okay. Aha! Oh my good God, is that a carnival I see back there? That looks like a clown. Okay. We got keys to find. Alright, I'm gonna try to go back to the restaurant and put the tape on my eyes. Or his eyes. I think you're onto something, Kylie. I remember when we clicked on him, it said I need to use something on me when he was sitting there. I'm gonna try that.
I see you want to prove yourself. When you're ready, call me. I'll be right there.
This is crazy.
I don't think sticking them there would be useful.
Hang on. Oh, nope.
I don't think sticking them there would be
No,
useful.
crap.
I can't, but maybe I can use something on me.
Maybe I can use something on me. See? What would we use on him? See, yeah.
I don't think sticking them there would be useful.
Maybe we can use
I
something
can't,
on me.
but maybe I can use something on me.
Like what? Okay, this isn't gonna work. All
I
right.
feel ready.
Very well. Let's our mushroom sweet chicken free herb.
Okay.
Kid, hey, the test.
All right, that didn't work.
I'm sorry. For now,
That was a
you're
good
not
idea,
the chosen
though.
one.
And yet I was sure.
That was a good idea. All right, let's go this way. Blah, 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 blah. All right, what's back here? A drugstore. Jelly bean dispenser.
It only works with 5-cent coins.
I don't have a 5-cent coin because we left all of our money. All of our money's gone.
Better not. I think the owner would be very upset. I'd like to take some, but I spent the last of my money at the Dead Man Inn.
Oh, tools.
Hey. That is fragile instrumentation. You can't take it without authorization.
Excuse me, I thought it was available for customers.
No. It's extremely important equipment for my job. Only I can use it. Or whoever has my permission.
All right.
Can we have your permission?
Good morning.
Good morning. What can I do for you?
I was just browsing.
No problem. But please don't touch anything without my permission. I've arranged everything so that it will make my work easier.
What work?
Okay.
I'm developing a recipe that will make me rich. I just have to find the final ingredients.
Can I have some candies?
Unfortunately, I have to say no. The
Aw,
ones you see in the shop
jerk.
are needed to complete the recipe I'm working on, as well as for my livelihood.
I noticed.
If you have some pocket change, there's a candy vending machine right outside the shop. You can take as much as you want. It's only 5 cents for a candy.
Thanks a lot. What are you working on exactly?
It's a recipe of my own concoction for a new non-alcoholic drink. As soon as I find all the ingredients, I'll patent it. I've written everything I need on this piece of paper I found in the back room. There's still some ingredients missing to complete the recipe. Then I'm sure my life will take a turn, and I could.
All right, we're gonna have to go
goodbye
find his
Bone
ingredients. I can
Town.
see that coming.
Can I help you somehow?
Let me think. Maybe there's something you could do. I need to go to the warehouse to get some things I couldn't find anywhere else in town. But I need a specific plant that grows here in these surroundings. It's a plant with white flowers that only grows in places exposed to the sun, but also with enough moisture.
No problem. I'll see if I can pick one up and bring it to you.
No. It's extremely
Wow.
delicate. Any contact with the acids in human skin could ruin its essence. You should use specific instruments to pick it up and carry it. If you're willing to give me a hand, I can provide you with all you need.
What would I get in return?
Fortune and glory, kid.
Fortune and glory.
Tremendously
Okay, Indiana Jones.
All right.
Very well. Help yourself to the container and the trowel near the door. Once you've identified the plant, use the trowel to put it in the container.
I figured as much.
Thanks. It will also take me a while to find what I need in the warehouse. We'll meet back here.
All right. What's that piece of paper?
I honestly don't know. I was going through the back room when the new recipe suddenly hit me. I grabbed the first piece of paper I came across to write down the ingredients.
Can I see it?
I'd rather you not. Our sector is very competitive. If I let you read the ingredients, you could steal my recipe. I can give it to you after the recipe is completed, when I'll be sure nobody will copy my work.
Okay.
Okay.
Goodbye.
See you soon. When you find the plant with the white flowers, make sure to be as gentle as you can.
I'll do my best.
Now I have to go find a plant with white flowers. Okay.
I better be going now. The owner was clearly in a great hurry to leave. I better not. I don't want any trouble with the law. Should I smash the window and take the contents? I don't see a reason yet.
Okay. Wow. So are we gonna wind up smashing a window and taking the contents?
It doesn't work like that. It's the same printer we use at school.
Yeah, exactly,
Here on
yeah.
the side is a multi-format reader. It can read USB sticks, CDs, etc. And it's also a scanner to read data directly from images. Once all the info has been inserted into the reader, it'll be converted into data, which will be passed on to the printer.
Wow.
Only then will it be ready to begin operating. I'm not thirsty. Useless. I already have all the energy I need.
Nerd.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the fabulous Bonetown New Pub.
Is this supposed to be a pub?
It is. It's a full-fledged pub.
Okay.
You have the opportunity to select different drinks of your choice, and it's all automated.
At first sight, it looks more like a garage with vending machines.
Details. This is the future. People don't want to waste time with chatter. They want to get straight to the point.
It's got a point.
I offer what they want. A valid alternative to the old and worn-down Bonetown premises.
Maybe you should have invested a bit more in the interior design, like moving some tires or getting rid of the tools.
I appeal to a different clientele. A bit in the style of Dine and Dash, but more like Drink and Dash.
Wow.
Well, if that is your philosophy, I'd say you've done a great job.
I know. Thank you.
I also saw a 3D printer.
Yes, it's the latest fashion. I decided to expand my market. By offering different products in the same store, I have more chance to succeed.
Drinks and 3D printers?
I see you also grasp the symbiosis of the two things.
I wasn't exactly paying you a compliment.
This is another of my brilliant ideas.
Oh my God.
You can use it if you want. The first time, it's free, just to encourage the customer to come back.
And many people use it here in Bonetown?
Some pass by here to see it, supposing it's an aquarium. But as soon as they recognize its potential, a universe of opportunity will open up to them.
I like your enthusiasm. I'll make good use of it too, then.
It's at your
So
disposal
what do we
when you
need to
want
3D print?
How do you handle your operation?
Ha! That's simple. The vending machines and the signs do their work. I just have to wait for the customers and invest the proceeds in my other passion, video games.
Oh, so you're a developer?
Ha! Please. I want to make a living. I play everything I
Wow.
can and help developers with my precise and sharp feedback.
Of course.
Okay.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
So,
I'm not thirsty.
but you should be thirsty. It's caffeine. You need to stay awake, dude. We need to get you in the, to listen to that damn menu, for God's sakes. That's all I can look at in here? That's so weird. Alright. smithy.
What could I do with a cart with a couple of wheels missing? I can't get there, and above all, I don't need it.
It's a smithy.
I'll think about it later. Maybe I could mount it on my next bicycle. Let's see if there's anyone here.
Mystical hammer.
I don't know how, but it could be useful.
Is it Mjolnir? Is it? Seriously, is it Mjolnir? Hold on. I need to see.
This really looks like Thor's hammer.
Yep.
The blacksmith has been very skilled in replicating it so faithfully.
It's Mjolnir.
Better not. It looks like here in Bonetown, water is a valuable asset.
Pony.
Here, horsey. It doesn't seem to be very cooperative. Maybe it needs some extra incentive.
I don't have any food.
Better take them with me. You never know.
Okay, I'm stealing shit.
Too many things. I can't take them all.
Okay, so Pony needs a snack.
They could always come in handy.
Oh. Okay.
I don't need it. It must weigh at least a couple of quintals. I'd rather not test my spine more than necessary.
Quintals? Okay. Okay, so Pony needs a snack. And
Better not. It looks like here in Bonetown, water is a valuable asset. Too many things. I can't take them all.
Alright. Yeah, we can't go that way. Alright, where would that stupid plant be? Oh, we can give the pony jelly beans.
I don't need it.
I forgot ponies can have jelly beans. Alright, we gotta go find that stupid plant. Okay, we're gonna have to come back and give the horsey some candy. So, a plant with white flowers. Okay, we have a hammer, tongs, a stamp, matches.
I could pick all the weeds and try to fix it, but I'm not here for that reason.
Someplace that has access to the sun. Would it be on outside of town? Oh, we can't go that way. We can't leave. Huh.
I don't need them.
So, a plant that grows where it has access to the sun. Wouldn't that be in a window? Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, hang on.
I don't want to risk breaking the container.
No, okay. Didn't think so. Where would that plant be?
I don't think that dragging this barrel of over 100 liters...
Where would the plant be? Matches. Okay. Huh. Let's go back to the candy shop. Oh, I wonder if I can, hold on, let's see. I remember I could do this on one of the other games. Let's see if I can do it on this one.
From here, you can go back to the main square.
Yay, it worked. Okay, cool. Alright.
It's closed. The owner has put up a notice. I'll be right back, thanks. He actually told me he was going to the warehouse. I better try later. Should I smash the window and take the contents? I don't see a reason yet.
Yet. Yes, let's do it.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Dang it.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Alright. Huh. I don't know what to do. I seriously don't know what to do or where to go now. Let's go back to the library.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Dang it, it won't let me do it.
I don't think these will help me this way. There's no need to move the books anymore. The jack helped me access the volume I was interested in.
Okay. Alright. Oh, we still have the library letter. Oh, do we have no, we don't. Okay. What happened? Am I wrong?
Thanks, and goodbye.
Thank you for visiting the Bonetown Library. If you need a specific book, you can ask.
Thanks.
Okay, honestly, I don't know where to go. Does anybody have any ideas? I don't even know where to begin to look for this damn plant either. I haven't seen any white flowers or anything anywhere. No. Here, hold on, I'll show you. Come on. We'd have to go around the blacksmith or the armory. I tried to go that way, but it wouldn't let me. I don't think we can go that way until we finish what we need to here first. I mean, I try again, but I tried to go that way. It wouldn't let me. Yeah, see? I can't get over there. This is the last place I can get to. So...
What could I do with a cart with a couple of wheels missing?
Yeah, it won't let me go that way.
Lately, the value of copper has gone through the roof. Or will it?
Hang on.
But I don't really want to rob this poor town.
Oh, I guess it will. Okay.
I hope I don't have to compete in some strange medieval tournament.
That's very strange.
I'll remember it in case a dragon appears before me.
Ooh, do I get to take a gun?
The engraving says J. Roger. Let's try to see if there's something that might be useful to my research. Oops, I better put everything back as it was.
Well, dang it. Oh my god!
Sorry,
oh my god, look, hold on.
I don't like to repeat myself, so I'll tell you only once.
Do you see the Captain America shield?
Without permission in a shop that sells weapons.
Thanks for the advice. This alarm is a problem. I have to find a way to avoid activating it.
You see the Captain America shield? Look.
I don't think they would be useful to me, unless I want to take part in a medieval carousel. But right now, that's not among the things I aim to do.
Oh, wait a minute.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
I thought maybe I could, So I need to be able to deactivate the alarm.
I don't think sticking them there would be useful.
Okay.
I don't need them. There's no ammo. I need something to test the range of this mini catapult. I couldn't help but notice the gun on display.
You have a good eye, kid. It's the finest piece we have. It's an authentic weapon from the early 1700s. My grandpa found it in the attic, and since then it has always been on display here in our shop. We've done lots of research on it, but we were never able to establish provenance. We know that it dates back centuries, and it's a unique piece. It is unmatched in handling and finish. How it ended up in my grandpa's attic is currently a mystery. There's an inscription. J. Roger.
Huh.
We think it belonged to one of our forefathers. And in our family tree, there's nobody whose name started with a J. The first Roger to arrive here in Bone Town was Johann. But he was an Icelandic fisherman.
How much are you selling it for?
It's the only piece in the entire collection not
Johann
for sale.
Is
it's
Nordic
needed to
for
give
John.
our shop a certain prestige.
So
Without
J.
this,
Roger,
we would just be
John
another
Roger?
common
Oh,
pole
come
selling
on.
Weapons.
Seriously?
Instead, many people pass through here because they know this relic is here. If I sold it, many customers wouldn't return.
I understand.
Okay.
There must be something for which you would be willing to part with that gun.
Absolutely not. There is no other weapon identical to this. You could try to find another identical one, but according to the research we did, it's a unique piece. And even if I found another one of the same value, I could never trade it. As I already told you, our patronage is based, at the end of the day, on this heirloom. That's why we installed a very sophisticated alarm system that goes off as soon as the weapon is removed.
How does your alarm system work?
It detects the presence, weight, and dimensions of the object. As soon as this is removed, it immediately goes off. The only chance to steal it would be to substitute the gun with another identical one. But being one of a kind, it's absolutely impossible. I'd say it's a foolproof system.
So we
Understood.
need to 3D print a gun. I gotcha.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Goodbye.
We need to 3D print a gun.
Sorry, can I take these scissors?
It seems to me it's the only thing suitable for you in this shop. Round edges for greater security.
Amber.
Go ahead and take them. And don't forget to advertise
Oh my God, you
Roger's
kill
Weapon
me.
Shop.
Thank you.
Oh God, that's hysterical. Okay. What else we got going on here? Alright, he says something to test the range of the catapult. Hold on.
I'm not an arsonist.
I'm not an arsonist. Oh God.
I don't think fixing my...
Okay.
Better use it with caution. I could cause... There's no ammo. I need something to test the range of this mini catapult.
Exactly. Okay, we have nothing to test the range of the catapult. Alright.
I'm a peaceful guy. I don't want to bring weapons with me.
Okay. I got stuck on another game like this before. I tried to keep going, and I forgot that I could keep going over without Oh no.
Let's try and hope it still works. There's a super promotion. With a single shot, you'll see yourself in your current form, in the guise of a pirate, and, brand new option, in the guise of a drunk pirate, all offered by the Lafitte Amusement Park. The things you do to attract customers. Woo! I better go out and recover the posters. I'm curious to admire the different versions of myself. I don't need other posters. I don't need other... It's not very nice to reverse the directions. Someone could get lost in this huge city. Better use it with caution. I could cause... Great. 3 posters of
Wanted
me.
posters? Alright, hang on.
It could be a good idea. Now I have a nice pair of cardboard eyes.
Huh. Interesting.
I don't think that would work. I don't think that would work.
Fake eyes.
I don't think that would work. I'm not an arsonist. I'm not an arsonist.
Okay, yeah, alright. Interesting.
I could stand in line waiting for someone to show up, or I could spend my time any other way. I'm quite sure it's a felony to remove public material, and I can't see why I should do that.
Oh, God. Creepy amusement park. Oh, dear Lord.
I can't force it. It still looks very sturdy. Better use it with caution.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that hammer on everything.
I don't think these will...
Okay.
I don't think fix...
Alright, whatever.
Difficult task without even the original hammer.
Oh, here we go.
Let's try this one. No way. The weight doesn't move an inch. There must be another way to make the bell ring.
Huh. Okay.
I don't need to take it with me.
Shiny object.
My arms are not long enough. Maybe now they will come in handy.
Oh, wow, okay. What was the shiny object?
Got it. It's not a chimney. It looks more like a roll with a series of engravings on it.
Okay.
I don't think I still need these bulky tongs. It's a roll used to make an instrument play automatically. In this case, I believe it's a piano.
Okay.
There's a signature and a date. April 24th, 1712. Walter Fly. If it really works, Fly would be a genius.
Okay.
I don't think I can use anything else.
Alright, how do we get this damn thing open? Or can we?
I don't need to take it with me.
Alright, I can't go any farther over.
I can't force it. It still looks very sturdy.
Okay, so how would we get that open?
I don't want to ruin it.
Free Willy poster?
Difficult task without even the original hammer.
We already tried this hammer and that didn't work. Must be another way to get the bell to ring. Huh.
Better use them only when they're strictly needed. Better use them only when they're strictly needed.
Okay.
Let's try this one.
Okay.
No way. There must...
Okay, that needs like maybe some sort of lubricant, I guess? Alright. I still don't see any plants. Well, that was a bust. Alright, let's go this way. I see plants.
I can't take anything until the seagull goes away. I'd rather leave it in peace. It looks pretty aggressive to me. I'd rather leave it here as a warning to all future visitors.
How do we get the seagull to go away? Do we set it on fire?
Better not remove any pieces. I'd risk compromising its safety. I don't know how to make it work. I don't really know how it works. There should be some instructions somewhere. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I think this is the best possible way to use these matches.
Aha!
Once you used a certain kind of oil to light a fire. From the condition of the lighthouse, I'd say it's very likely there's still some left. I'm not risking burning anything, and I'm isolated from other houses.
Okay.
Great, but it's better to close the opening, or I'll risk that flame burning out. Good job.
I don't really know how it works. There should be some instructions somewhere. Better not. It's a unique piece.
Yeah, okay, I didn't think so.
If I ruin it, I risk wasting all the trouble my father went through to protect it.
Instructions.
It can only be admired. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Okay.
I don't know how to make it work.
Now I need to go find instructions on how to make the frickin' lighthouse work. Oh my god, this is frickin' crazy. I still have matches?
Better not remove any pieces. I'd risk compromising its safety. I can't take anything until the seagull goes away.
Okay. This is crazy. How much you want to bet the instructions are in that damn frickin' paper booth or something?
It's not very nice to reverse the directions.
Alright, hang on. Okay, so we've been... Oh, we didn't go into the musical instrument shop. Alright, hang on. That is one place we did not go. We did not go in here.
It's not the right moment to think about buying an instrument. Besides, after spending my last savings at Dead Man Inn, I'm broke. A tuning fork can always come in handy.
Oh, is that how we make the bell ring?
Excuse me, can I take that tuning fork?
Sure. It's available to customers to find harmony.
Thanks.
Okay, I think maybe that's how we can get the bell to ring.
It's already working. There's no need to waste coins. Hey, there are other musical instruments here too.
Oh, okay, cool.
But these seem to be more ancient.
Here we go.
The roll should go here. What was that? There's a hideout in the wall. The opening mechanism seems to have activated with the sound of the instrument.
Oh, that's cool.
I'd rather not. I already have a lot of things in my bag. Usually there's a metallic stick to make it play, but I can't see that here. I need something else to make it vibrate.
Tuning fork?
It should work.
Okay.
Another noise. The hideout opened a little bit more. To play it, I first need to find the hair and repair the bow. I can't play this way.
Oh, I need the horsehair. That's what I need. I need the horsehair.
A bit better. I can just glimpse something. Maybe a piece of paper? The crack is still too narrow.
Give me hair.
I can't stick my hand inside.
Okay. I need the poo-ninny-ninny to give me some hair.
It's a bow, but it's so old that the hair is worn out. I'll take it with me. If I can find a way to replace the hair, I can use the cello.
Okay.
It'd be useless to play this instrument again.
Alright. I need to give that frickin' horse to give me some hair. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Hippie. That's funny.
How come the instruments in the back room are not on display?
For the harmony of things, dude. Those instruments must be in that room. If I move them, I'd change the order of the things, and it wouldn't be good at all.
Really?
Actually, no, they can't be sold. One of my great-great-grandfathers put a clause on that action. The flies can sell all instruments, except for those that belong to our progenitor. I think it's a sign of respect for the legacy he left us. If I sell them, I'd be going against the will of my ancestors, and I'd ruin the harmony. Dude, harmony is important.
I have no doubt.
Sup, hippie? Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I wish you peace and love.
Okay,
I don't know what to do with it. I can only play the cello. I have to think.
Alright. Let me go back in here and see if I can use that damn tuning fork on the bell. Alright. Weed pen. Yeah, you're probably right.
Is it possible the solution could be so easy?
Yep.
It seems to have worked. I won a prize.
Woohoo!
Very nice.
A teddy bear?
Let's see what this is about. Small Teddy, property of Rock Lafitte. Rock Lafitte? Could he be the same man from my father's letter? It would seem he was a pirate with a soft heart. It'd be better to check this plush more carefully. Just as I thought. There's something hidden inside. The very smart Mr. Lafitte hid his piece of the map the only place no one would ever look for it. Better add his part of the map to the other pieces.
Okay.
I don't need this plush anymore. I hope Mr. Lafitte won't be offended.
Okay.
Nice. Now I have 2 pieces of the map.
Okay. Alright, so this is done. Okay. That's done. Alright. That is done. Alright, I know where to go to get the cello. To fix the bow, but I need the candy to give to the pony so the pony gives me some flippin' hair. And I still gotta find that damn plant. What in the world?
A few pumice stone pebbles could come in handy. They're light but resistant.
Okay, that goes for the catapult. Alright. Ooh, a graveyard. Check this out.
It's empty. There's no need to enter.
Oh, this one's not.
I don't want to open a coffin.
I do.
It doesn't seem healthy to touch these things.
Yeah, I know. I saw the cow too.
I don't want to open a coffin.
Why? Why don't we want to open a coffin? Why are we in here?
It doesn't seem healthy to touch these things. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Ah.
Better use it with caution.
Well, if we can't do anything, why are we even in here?
It doesn't seem healthy to touch these things.
Alright, well, if we can't touch them, what can we do with them?
I don't think sticking...
Okay. Alright, well... Shitski. Cow.
The entrance is locked, quite rightly. Restricted access will be reserved for family members only. I don't want to take a tombstone.
Oh, here we go. There's the flowers. All right.
I hope they grew spontaneously.
Mario Moo Moo. Oh my god, that's funny. And you're right. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay. Where does this go?
It doesn't seem like a good idea. Unless it's a matter of life and death, my tools cannot be touched.
I get it. It won't work if you don't start the engine first. From what I see, I guess it still runs on gasoline or something similar.
Oh, it's the smithy.
Hello.
Hi,
He seems very busy.
Good boy. I can see you're very perceptive.
Let's say it's one of my numerous gifts, in addition to...
I'll stop you right there. I already said you are very perceptive, and you noticed that I'm very busy. What does that tell you?
That we have
that
become
we
friends?
have become friends?
In a certain sense. So I need a favor from a friend. Could you please talk to me as little as possible? At least until I'm finished with this job?
Is it a long job?
You have no idea.
He seems very busy.
Good boy.
Let's say it's one... That you...
Absolutely. Here's what I need now.
Okay.
Could you please talk to me as little as possible? At least until I'm finished with this job?
Is it a long job?
You have...
Okay. All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Come on.
Maybe it could come in handy.
Oh, Polaroid camera. Okay.
If I broke it, I would never forgive myself. Good morning, Father.
Good morning, son.
I was admiring the beauty of this church.
You're right. It's a real piece of art. Wow. It dates back a few centuries and is all thanks to an ancestor of mine. After he traveled across the ocean, he settled here in Bone Town. Seeing the condition of the village, he wanted to build a place of comfort for wayward souls at all costs.
What was the name of your ancestor?
What was the name of your ancestor?
Edward Drake, the first minister of the Bone Town community, upstanding guide of Bone Town's people, unblemished pastor of the community.
Father
yes,
Drake.
Father, I think I understand.
This calling has been handed down from one generation to another, right up to today.
Let's see.
Can you tell me anything more about Edward Drake?
My ancestor? First minister of the Bone Town community, upstanding guide of the Bone Town's people, unblemished pastor of the community.
Yes, that one.
Before coming here to Bone Town, he said he was a skilled glassmaker. All the stained glass windows of the church are his
so all
handiwork,
these pirates
created
like just
by
went
his
legit.
powerful hand, fused with the sacred fire of faith, designed with the ecstasy of supreme adoration.
Yes, really beautiful.
Yes, son. Every time I look at them, the fervor of the Drakes ignites within me once again.
Again, ancestors, people living in the town from the... This is giving me, again, Twin Peaks vibes. Oh, God.
How come Bone Town is in this condition?
Progress. Bone Town remained a pure city, like when my ancestor arrived and never adapted to progress, and the latest events surely didn't help.
What events?
There are weird stories
All the
going
founding
around.
families are hiding a secret.
Some of the faithful said they've seen people, not locals, digging
Kylie,
around
have you ever
the
seen
city.
Twin Peaks?
We warned the mayor, who went personally to the places in question, but he found them already abandoned. Rumors say these excavations caused a hydrogeological instability that's depleting Bonetown's water supply. Fortunately, the holes were filled in again to prevent any damage to our flourishing city tourism.
If you can find that series somewhere, you would absolutely flipping love it. It is just one big crazy flipping ride, man. I really think that's something you'd enjoy.
What do you mean exactly by flourishing tourism?
Son, just the mere chance to visit our holy church should be good reason to come to Bonetown. Our little St. Peter.
Maybe you're exaggerating a little.
Plus, we have a lot of other pleasant attractions. Here in Bonetown, we don't lack anything. Library, museum, amusement park, one of the most famous inns of the area.
I wish I knew that earlier. I'm staying at the Dead Man Inn.
That one, precisely. Everybody envies us for it.
Who exactly envies the Dead Man Inn?
Come again, son?
Nothing, Father. I was just reflecting on my life.
Okay, let's see.
What's the reason, in your opinion, for these illegal excavations?
Rumors say that under Bonetown there are veins of precious materials, and that the excavations were tests conducted by companies without city approval. The mayor would never let the city be disfigured.
What materials might be in Bonetown's subsoil?
Some fantasize about golden veins. Others say it's copper or tin. I think there is nothing at all, or they would have surely realized it when they built the city. There's been no findings of any precious materials, either today or in the past. In doubt, the mayor may put some signs around that forbid excavations in all areas adjoining the town.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, son.
Well, that's an interesting
I
tidbit
think
of
he's the
information.
reverend of the Bonetown Church.
Okay, nothing left in here to look at?
I don't see why. I can't take the whole window.
Well, if we can't take the whole window, can we take part of the window?
Better use it with caution.
Okay, I can't break the window. Oh, here we go. We can't take the whole window, but we can take a picture of it.
I don't think that's important enough to be photographed.
Aww. You just said you couldn't take the whole window.
I don't think that's important enough to be photographed.
Yeah, whatever. Stupid kid. Alright. Alright, we'll figure out if we need to come back here later. Is the smithy done yet? No. Alright, I want to go back to... Come on. Why won't this work? There we go. I want to go take dude's stuff back to him. Let's start back on this end again and see where we can go.
It's closed. The owner has put up a notice. I'll be right back, thanks. He actually told me he was going to the warehouse. I better try later.
Where's the flippin' warehouse? Now can we break in?
Better use it with caution.
No, shit. Okay. Well, crap, if I can't give him his stuff, then... Alright, I need something to give the pony. I don't have anything to give the pony. Oh, wait a minute, can I use the scissors on the horse's mane?
I don't think that would work.
Yeah, shit.
Here, horsey. It doesn't seem to be very cooperative. Maybe it needs some extra incentive.
Yeah, I don't have anything to give the pony. Alright, I'm confused. Ah, crappity crappity. Alright. Well, let's keep going and see if... Oh, that's a possibility. That's good thinking. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, I'm just, okay, never mind. Hold on. Is that as far as I can go?
From here, I go back to the city.
Yeah, I guess the church is as far as I can go. Alright, Alright, let's try that. That is a good thinking, Kylie. Good thinking. I didn't even think about that.
I see you want to prove yourself. When you're ready, call me. I'll be right there.
It could work.
Okay.
I feel ready.
Very well. Let's begin the test.
Okay.
We'll soon know if you're the chosen one or just another common person. Our menu includes mushroom chicken, algae chicken, egg chicken, spicy chicken, sweet corn chicken, pepper chicken, olive chicken, chicken and vinegar, blah blah, chicken, blah blah blah.
Okay, now I'm
free
hungry.
range, blah 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 blah, herb crusted, blah blah blah. Kid. Hey, kid. The test is over. I saw you fall into a trance, just like in the legend that has been passed down for generations.
Fall into a
You're
trance.
the chosen one. The one who can taste the unique and incomparable Bellamy cookie.
After the 6th plate, I felt the force flowing strong in me.
I know. The chosen one has this power. Keep the key.
God.
With this, you'll have access to the Bellamy treasure.
Thank you. I'll put it to good use.
Okay. Oh, odd-shaped
Good.
key.
I don't need these cardboard eyes anymore.
Key.
Since I'm the chosen one, I'm entitled to it.
Okay. Oh, we can give the cookie to the seagull. Alright. Okay, so hang on. I think I know where to go next. Okay, so I'm going to go to... Oh, I was just thinking, where was I going to go to next? I was going to go someplace else before I got the... Oh, that's right, I need to go to the armory. Okay, duh. Alright. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go put the stones in the catapult.
This sign invites me to the marriage. It says, new arrival. Try it.
No problem. That always happens when kids play with it. I'm gonna tidy up. I hope it won't take too long.
Can I steal the gun now?
First, I need to find a way to avoid triggering the alarm. I don't want to upset the owner. I think he's already been very clear on the matter. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious...
Yeah, okay.
Better not do it again.
Alright, I guess I do need to 3D print a gun. I think that's what it wanted me to do. Take a picture of it? Okay. Oh, then we can go 3D print it. Alright, cool. Yeah. Alright. Awesome.
Here are the pics I took with the Polaroid. Now that the photographic film is over, I don't need that Polaroid anymore. I don't think there are any special...
Okay. Alright. Let's go 3D print this fucker. Alright. Okay.
It should work. The photos surely have to be inserted here.
Yay! Alright, Kylie, next time I see you, I owe you
Very
dinner.
well. A perfect plastic copy of the gun photographed in the shop. This printer model uses materials that faithfully reproduce the original. This replica can surely come in handy.
Alright. Okay. Aw, yeah, no, I'm having fun too. This actually, I think this is the longest I've... Yes, we do. We do need to make plans. And you know what? I'm going to hold you to that now that you've said it. I have not seen you since your son was born. And I'm not happy about that. And I know you're not happy about it either, but still. It has been that long. And I haven't seen Kylie since her 12th birthday party.
Finally, let's see if there's a clue. Hopefully it's not loaded. Very good. Inside the barrel was a piece of the map. Roger's piece.
Okay.
I don't feel at ease with a real weapon
I
in my
know,
pocket.
right?
I'd rather not take it with me. But I can't get rid of it here or
I
the
mean,
owner would
Kylie's
get
all like
suspicious.
30 years
I'd
old
better
and
leave it
shit. I
somewhere
haven't seen her
outside of
since
the
she was
store.
12.
Looks like a good spot here. Now it seems much less aggressive. I hope I don't have to compete in some strange
I know,
medieval
you know, right?
tournament.
It kind of does. I mean, shit. I remember dropping you all off at the what you call it? At the airport. I mean, and Kylie was still in her little booster seat. It's crazy. I know.
It's closed. The owner has put up a notice. I'll be right back, thanks. He actually told me he was going to the warehouse. I better try later.
Okay, well, how much later do we have to try? I need
It
some
only
flippin'
works
jelly
with
beans.
5-cent coins.
I don't have 5 cents.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
No, I want to use it on the jelly bean dispenser, darn it.
Better use it with caution.
Dang it. Alright. Let's go to the lighthouse and give the flippin' seagull its, the cookie.
Not before having opened it. First, I want to read Bellamy's message.
Well, then how do I flip and open it?
It's the original Bellamy cookie. Inside should still be the message from Eddie Bellamy. I can't open it. After all these years, the dough is hardened. I need something to break the cookie.
Well, can we use the hammer to break the cookie now?
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Nope. Okay. How do we break the flipping cookie if not with the hammer?
I don't need it here.
I know, right? How am I supposed to break the cookie? Aw, for F's sake.
I can't use them this way. I think they can be used in a more useful...
How do I break the cookie? Aw, come on. Alright, I need this asshole to come back so I can give him his flippin' flowers. Okay, oh, I know where to go. I know where to go. I think I know what to do. I think the wanted poster. I think we need to give the wanted posters to, what's his face to prove that we're Rayleigh's ancestor.
I wouldn't say I'm exactly photogenic, but the flash didn't exactly help either.
Maybe.
Here you are.
I don't know what to do with that.
Ah, crap.
It looks to me just like a portrait of you as a pirate. There's no name or stamp confirming its veracity.
The stamp.
Sorry, I must have the wrong poster.
The stamp. Okay, hang on. Where's the stamp? Wait, where's the stamp? What happened to the stamp? That's okay.
It could be a good idea.
Okay. But we had a stamp
Now it seems
too.
that the wanted man is Tom Rayleigh. The resemblance to me is remarkable.
What happened to the stamp that we took from Uncle Steve?
Here you are.
It's a wanted poster with the name of Tom Rayleigh. If only there was something to make it official, I could be sure this poster is authentic.
Sorry, I must have the wrong poster.
Yeah, I thought we did pick the stamp up, but apparently we didn't. Alright, well, let's go get the flippin' stamp. Here we go. Alright, let's go get the flippin' stamp. I thought we did pick it up.
I might need one. I'll take the more worn one.
Okay. Coraline. Yeah, you got a point.
Let's give a touch of authenticity to this poster. Now it seems that it was issued by a town hall department. The stamp has done its duty. I don't need it anymore.
Alright, good. Museum. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright. Okay.
Here you are.
Interesting.
Sure. They are wanted posters of Tom Rayleigh. I found them at home in an old chest left to us by one of my ancestors. I know that in the past he had some problems with the law.
What a
my
liar.
Great-great-great-grandfather Tom.
Actually, they look authentic. The resemblance to you is evident, especially after he drank a bit.
Oh, thanks.
And the stamp is authentic as well. There is no doubt you're one of Tom's heirs. Finally, I have something for you. Take that envelope. Tom forgot it here, in the old prison after his last, visit. Since then, nobody has ever seen him anymore. Can you tell me what happened to him?
I know, seriously, he needs to smash that damn jelly bean thing open so I can have a flippin' horsehair.
He then moved west, becoming very famous.
Just as I thought. I have to follow his path. Take his envelope and make your forefather proud of you. Now I have to refine my technique so that it will at least be equal to that of Master Rayleigh.
Thanks a lot.
Dude, you have issues.
Better leave before opening the envelope.
Yeah, me too.
Let's open it. I'm intrigued to see what Tom Rayleigh left me. As I suspected, inside there's both a piece of the map I was looking for and a little flask. By the smell, I'd say the rumors about Tom's drinking problems were true. Best to add this piece of the map to the others. Let's just hope the contents of the flask won't spill out into the bag. I don't want to give the impression of being a drunkard.
Alright, so what do we do with the flask? Oh. Must be Bob.
Hello? Boss, it's me. Bob is keeping an eye on the young Morgan. It looks like he's snooping around Bone Town, but we still don't know the reason. He's either particularly good or he has nothing to hide.
I don't trust him. It's strange that Henry's son shows up again in town after all these years. Continue with the surveillance. Sooner or later, he'll make a wrong move.
Okay, boss. I'll keep you posted.
Good.
I bet you that's a woman.
Close this time, and another Morgan won't stop me.
Huh. Interesting. How very interesting. I still need to find a key for that damn chest in the library. Huh. Alright. Alright, let's go see if Dude's back at the drugstore yet.
It's closed. The owner has put up a
Oh
notice.
my
I'll be right
God.
back, thanks. He actually told me he was
Where
going to the
is
warehouse.
this
I
man,
better try
and why
later.
won't he come back to the store? And how do I open this damn thing? Alright, so we took the gun. We got the 3D printer done. We have this flask.
It's a flask that still contains something alcoholic.
I know, right? Let me look at this letter again. Charles Teach, Chris. Okay, so we've. Okay, those are the pieces in the map we have. Alright, where to now? Oh, for the love of God. Can I break the window now? I'm going to try to break the flipping window. Nope.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Ah.
Should I smash the window and take the contents? I don't see a reason yet.
Yet. I do. Okay, hold on.
Better not.
Okay. Let's try to give it to the preacher.
Better not.
Okay.
I don't see why. If I broke it, I would never forgive myself. I can't take the whole window.
Okay.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
Oh my God, I can only imagine.
I think they can be used in a more...
Alright. I'm stuck. I need to give dude his flippin' jelly beans.
I wouldn't know what to do with it. I don't need a stained glass window. In any case, it's nice to be admired from here. I can't take an entire window. It won't work if you don't start the engine first. From what I see, I guess it still runs on gasoline or something similar.
Okay, so I need to find gas.
It doesn't seem like it, unless it's a matter of...
I get it.
Alright.
I can't. It needs gasoline to work.
That's a good question. I don't know.
The alcoholic content of the liquid in this flask is remarkable. It could work. Done.
Huh.
The flask is empty. I don't need it anymore.
You're a genius.
You just have to press the button. Let's see what happens.
You are a flippin' genius.
No! Don't you dare! This is an order. I won't repeat it a second time.
You just have to press the button. Let's see what happens. You just have to press the button. Let's see what happens.
Why is he throwing stuff in... How very odd. How are things, Church?
Father, was it you who screamed?
Son, even the most meek and calm man would lose his temper over this outrage.
I don't understand. What are you talking about?
That's true.
Somebody dared to kickstart the devil's car.
The devil's
I
car?
still don't understand.
Outside the church is a machine, a wicked machine. The kids of Bonetown used it to play. All that clamoring and laughter disturbed my concentration. It's not easy to write a 2-hour sermon, but it's necessary to maintain a straight-laced community. I instructed never to use it anymore, and it's been years since it fell quiet. But today, someone has transgressed. It'll be necessary to rely on the Holy Scripture again.
Are you planning to write a sermon about the scriptures?
Oh, no, son. This situation has to be resolved in the most drastic way.
Oh, God.
I have a task for
Not
you.
another task.
You'll have to restore the order of things.
I don't think I'm the right person for it.
You're here in my presence, so you're the right person for the job. I didn't want it to come to this, but things are escalating. Take this sacred relic. It will be your mission to fix it and place it outside the church. Everything is already set up. A sacred aperture will host the word.
What?
It seems like just a sign to me.
Young and pure of soul, it's the word that will prevent the newly started havoc from spreading any further.
But it just says, play forbidden.
Isn't that enough for you? My mind cannot suffer distractions. My sermon must be impeccable. Carry out your mission.
But the sign is broken.
Ask for help from the blacksmith right outside.
Okay.
Maybe he can help you.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye, son.
Okay. Interesting. No, 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 no. Go back. Dang it.
It's not useful to me in this state. I need help. I'm on a mission from God, or rather, from the Reverend.
In this case, I can give you a second. What do you need?
The Reverend has entrusted me with a mission. I have to fix this sign. Can I take one of your tools?
I might have what you need. Inside the toolbox is a multi-purpose tool that serves to tighten, bolt, even open some specific locks.
Ooh,
it's the only thing I can give you for your mission. The rest I need to repair this wreck. Make good use of it.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Bye. Be sure to make good use of it.
As always, sir.
All right, then we can go open that lock now. Okay. Library. Let's go try to open this chest.
Let's try. It works. I heard a click.
Yay!
Empty. It seems so strange. There's something that doesn't add up in this crate. Let's see.
There's got to be a secret compartment.
Just as I thought. There's a false back.
Yep.
I just need something to pry it open.
Need something to pry it open? Aw, come on, are you serious? Ah!
It should work.
Yay!
Bingo! The nail file got stuck, but it doesn't matter. There's something a lot more precious inside. It's another piece of the map, and I think it's the Teach one.
Woohoo!
There's nothing else inside anymore.
Okay, we got that one.
You go back outside from here.
Alright, hang on.
Good idea. Perfect. Now the sign has a certain stability.
Okay, so we got the sign fixed. Alright. Let's go back to the church.
It doesn't work.
Wait, didn't he say place it outside?
It doesn't work.
I thought he said to place the sign outside.
He seems very busy.
Good boy. I could...
Let's say it...
Okay.
That you need to talk to someone?
Maybe. So now I have to tell you something very important. Could you please...
Is it a long...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, I thought I had to place the sign outside. I'm confused. Where am I supposed to place it at? Let me go see what I need to do again.
Can you repeat what I have to do with this sign?
Son, your sacred mission is to fix it and put it back where it belongs.
The holy aperture
the
right
holy
outside the
aperture
church.
right outside the church.
I think he means a hole. I didn't notice it before. It'd be better to check carefully.
If you need help, ask the blacksmith.
Okay, all clear. Thanks.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, son.
A hole. Oh, there we go. Okay.
It's used to put something inside. It should work.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
Mission accomplished, Father.
Very good, son. I can sense that now the church and my concentration are protected. That hellish car won't have any power anymore.
Technically, it's not off.
It can be used again, but the word will stop it.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, I see.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, son.
Okay, the word will stop it. So... the pebbles are going to bounce
just
off
have to
of
press
it.
the button. Let's see what happens. Oops. Technically, it wasn't all my fault. I just followed the Reverend's instructions to the letter.
Okay, so now I can go pick up whatever stained glass fell out. I think that's how that works. There we go.
Hold still, son. Don't touch anything. At least until I know who did it.
All right.
Hold still.
All right.
All right.
What happened?
Somebody, some ungodly soul guided by an evil hand, damaged the sacred stained glass windows. Have you seen any black sheep wandering in my church?
I think I saw some kids playing up front.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
thought so. Surely it was one of them. Can
Oh
you
my
describe the
God.
person?
Let's see.
Surely blonde.
Anything else?
Skinny.
Any distinguishing marks?
Thick glasses.
It's clear. I don't really understand why Benjamin did this. I'll go and resolve the situation. Nobody can disfigure the sacred church of Bonetown, shelter of the poor, symbol of faith,
Oh my
beacon
God.
of the community.
That's creepy.
Weird. I could have sworn there were some micro-inscriptions on the glass. Actually,
Micro
this glass jar
inscriptions?
contains a piece of the map. Supposedly the one belonging to Reverend Drake.
Okay, we're getting there. Alright, so we're done in the church. Is the damn smithy done with the car yet? No.
Even if it wasn't all my fault, I don't want to make it happen again.
Aw, bummer. Okay, so... let's go back in here for a minute.
I don't want to take a tombstone. Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage. I don't want to take a...
Flowers?
I already have some
Oh,
concerns.
yeah, we already did
what
that,
my
okay.
hope is that they grew spontaneously.
I still want to know why we can go in here if we can't pick anything up.
It has lots of uses, but... it has lots...
Okay.
I don't want to open a coffin.
I do. I want to see what's in it. Alright, where to now? Okay, we got the library. We got the museum. We did this. Do we need to go back to the town hall? Let's go back to the town hall. Let's go see if Uncle Steve needs something. Because obviously the dude's not going to come back to the drugstore. Ah, dang it. Nope, I guess not.
See you later.
Come back whenever you want. You'll always find me here.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, I'd prefer you not touch it. There's some important notes and I don't want to lose them.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't think that ransacking this paperwork will help me.
Alright. Let's go back to the inn. Maybe we need to rest. Ah,
Thanks,
dang it.
and goodbye.
Alright. I'm gonna try one more time to go back to the drugstore. Because honestly, I can't do anything until I can get through this.
It's closed. I'll be right. He actually told I better try later.
How much later?
I don't want them to get ruined.
Oh, for the love of God, can we please just break
Better use it
in?
with caution. I could.
Alright, I don't know what else to do at this point. I mean, seriously. I don't know how to get this dang thing open.
It has lots of uses. It has lots of uses, but not this one.
Oh, stop it.
Better use it with caution. I could cause serious damage.
I don't know where the warehouse is. It's not on the map. I mean, see, there's no place else to go. We've gone everywhere. And I need to give the cookie to the seagull, but I need to find the message inside, but I don't know how to open the damn thing. We need to find the instructions for the lighthouse. I don't know why we can get into the cemetery tomb but not do anything in it. There's got to be something to break the cookie on, and I don't know what. We've already been here. I think so, yeah. Alright, let's go back there and try that. Alright, cool. Good thinking. Okay. That's a fair point. Oh, you know what? Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I do believe you are correct.
That's a good idea. This anvil gives me a perfect
support.
Now I have to find something with which to try to open it.
There we go.
With caution. I could cause serious damage.
Seriously?
That's a good idea. Only the imitation of an ancestral weapon will allow the chosen one to perform his duty.
Oh, God. Oh, are you serious? It actually got lightning?
After the impact, the hammer disappeared. Maybe it wasn't a copy of Thor's hammer, but at least the cookie broke. Inside, there's something left by Eddie Bellamy.
So we have Thor, Captain America. We have Thor's hammer, Captain America's shield.
So I find myself with the pieces of a biscuit that dates back centuries and a message. It doesn't seem like the classic fortune cookie message.
Funny.
It's a piece of the map, just like my dad said. Better add it to the others.
Okay. Alright, let's go give this flippin' cookie to the flippin' seagull and see what we can flippin' find. Oh my God. Oh wow, it's 11 o'clock already? It's past my bedtime. time.
I think it is the only one able to digest it. Great! I can finally rummage through its nest.
What is that?
A 5-cent coin. It'll surely be useful.
Oh, finally! I can go get a frickin' jelly bean to give to the flippin' horse. Okay. Oh, dear God.
5-cent coin. Do what you gotta do. Perfect. A jelly bean.
Okay, Pony, here we come. Phew, God. I'm getting hot. Cheesy McPeasy pants. Okay. Here, Pony.
No horse can resist a treat. Better
Nope.
put it inside the manger.
Aww. That's so cute.
Being very careful, I should be able to take what I need. Easy, horsey. You won't notice a thing.
Aww.
That didn't go too bad. Now I have these amazing horsehairs. I hope they come in handy.
You need to give that pony a pat on the head. He was a good boy.
Good idea. This way, I should get a perfectly functioning bow.
Okay, now let's go back to the music shop. Lordy, lordy, lordy. This is such a roundabout way of doing things. I still want to know how this kid's gonna get home without his bike.
If I remember correctly, it should be played like this. That noise again. Finally, the opening is big enough to allow access. At least for a hand. I don't need the bow anymore. Perfect. I can get my hand through. It's a piece of paper. Actually, it's a piece of Kid's map.
Huh. Uh-oh. In the meantime. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, it's about flipping time he gets back. Jesus, God. For F's sake, man. Phew. Yeah, I know, right? Here, dude. Now give me what I want.
Now I have everything I need. My recipe is practically done. It will be a drink that is sure to make waves in the world. Non-alcoholic, dark-colored, sparkling. It can even cure a headache.
I wouldn't want to ruin your dream, but I think that already exists. Actually, I believe you're even in danger of clashing with some mega corporations.
I know the market very well. I managed to isolate and replace the secret ingredient with another.
Really? Which one?
Well, it's the root extract of Oh, hey. Nice try, boy. You almost had me going there. It's the only ingredient that is not present on the list. Take it. I don't need it anymore.
Thank you.
Are these the instructions I need for the lighthouse?
Better read it away from prying eyes. Wait a minute. This list is a bit strange. I can glimpse something under the text about the ingredients. It's a receipt. It says, I, Dr. Alfred Every, on July 15th, 2008, deliver to Steve Bonnet the artifacts found in the basement. In exchange, Mr. Bonnet transfers to the Every family, free of charge, the property of the building where the family business is actually located. The agreement
Stephen Bonnet was a pirate, too.
Yours faithfully, Dr. Every. It's countersigned by Steve Bonnet, too. To which artifacts is Dr. Every referring? If the agreements have not been disclosed, the only one that would know anything about it is Uncle Steve. I'd better get over to his office to investigate.
That's funny.
Weird. Steve's not here. In the meantime, I could inspect his office looking for the receipt of Dr. Every.
Globe.
So weird. There are no notes on these papers. They're all blank. What can they do? Wait a minute. There's a button under here. I could be wrong, but they seem to have been placed in the way to hide something. There's nothing. Let's see what happens by pressing it. I wasn't expecting this. I just thought it was a drawer with some kind of mechanism.
Alright, let's go up the stairs.
It closed back automatically. There's probably another device in this room that makes it open.
Oh, look
Why
whose chair that is with the
and
red
what's
phone.
This room? Better take a look around.
Oh no, is Uncle Steve the bad guy?
Better let some fresh air in. I don't want to take all of this with me.
Uncle Steve's the bad guy. No, I wasn't expecting that.
Here. I thought it worked the same as the one in Steve's office. Instead, this is just a simple globe. There must be another way to get out of here.
That's sad.
And what's this? It looks like some sort of diary. There's something inside. I don't think I'm mistaken. This is a piece of the map from Kid's crew. It's surely Every's, the last piece missing. Finally, the map is complete. On this piece, there are some coordinates. 47 degrees north by 78 degrees east.
Oh, this is why I need to go to the lighthouse.
Are useless without the rest of the map.
Okay.
The light will guide you. 47 degrees north by 78 degrees east. It must have something to do with the old lighthouse. There's also a strange coin. Why is it here? What does Steve have to do with this story? There must be something I'm still missing.
No, Steve's the bad guy.
Let's see if there's an explanation in the diary.
Ah, Jesus. Alright, 7... Jeez, I gotta try to read this now. Sorry. Okay, 7/4/2008. Henry came back to Bone Town. He seemed like a kid on Christmas Eve. He said he has big news he wants to share with me. 7/7/2008. Hard to believe Henry achieved his feat. He finally found proof that Kid's treasure was we always dreamed of since we were kids really exists. 7/9/2008. Henry revealed something more. One of the members of the crew appears to have been a certain Chris Every. According to Henry's research, Every, after retiring from the pirate's life, moved here to Bone Town. I have to stop by the old drugstore. They're the only Every still living here in Bone Town. Maybe they know something, and I might be able to give Henry a hand in his research. 7/15/2008. A stroke of luck. I asked Fred for permission to rummage through the old things in the basement. After a few hours, I happened to find what looked like an old piece of map with coordinates and a coin. 47 degrees north, 78 degrees east. The coordinates point to the outskirts of Bonetown. In exchange, Fred wanted the property of the building 4 walls for priceless treasure. Seems like a fair exchange to me. 7/18/2008, I revealed to Henry that I found the coordinates of the treasure. He seemed very hesitant. In his opinion, it couldn't be so easy, knowing kids' ingenuity and integrity and ingenuity. It doesn't matter. I finally have the opportunity to make a fortune and write my name in history. Tomorrow I will tell Henry I'm going to start digging as soon as possible. Okay. Oh. Okay, 10/30/2008. After 2 months, I decided time has come to get back to work. The shock of Henry's disappearance seems to be waning. 5/12/2009. Nothing yet. It's been months since I started digging around Bonetown, but there's no trace of the treasure. Impossible. The coordinates are right. 8/5/2015. I had to resort to city funds to finance the digs. I'm close now, I know. There are only a few places left to dig. We have to be careful. Some of the locals have started to notice excavations. I had to lie. I assured them the digs are due to the work of some unauthorized company. I have to tell others to be more secretive. 10/10/2017. Even Bonetown's funds are about to run out, and on top of that, it seems our last dig rerouted the vein of water that fed the torrent, which serves the city. It doesn't matter. It's a necessary sacrifice for the common good. I promise to devote part of the treasure to helping the city rise again from its ashes. In the meantime, I'll try to limit the damage with some makeshift solutions. None of these yokels have the slightest clue of how to run a town, so if I'm careful, I can still spend the last remaining funds. Wow. Okay. So he doesn't know how Henry disappeared.
There's nothing useful here.
But he's the one who's been doing the illegal digging and stuff. Alright. Now how do I get out of here? The window?
I'd rather leave this open. It's stuffy in here.
Oh, here we go. Hang on, I know how to get out. Where's the rope at? There we go.
Good idea. This seems to be the only possible way out.
Alright.
See you soon, Steve.
Okay, it is 11 o'clock. It is past my bedtime. I am sorry. I do want to continue. I really want to continue this, but I have a feeling there's going to be a couple more hours before this is finished, and I need to go to bed. Yeah, I'm old, I know, but I got dogs. I got 2-year-olds to take care of in the morning, so I need to get some sleep. So we're going to leave off here. And I will definitely resume this tomorrow, and we will finish this tomorrow, I promise. Hopefully it does have a couple more hours, not just an hour, but this has been really fun. I know we're all too old. Alright, so thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. And yeah, this was fun. I have another game like this that I think maybe we'll play after this one too. And but yeah, we'll definitely resume this tomorrow. And again, thanks a lot, guys. I will oh god, I'm tired. All right. Let's get some sleep when we resume this tomorrow. And thank you so much, you guys, for your help. I really appreciate it. All right, I will talk to you all soon. Good night.